Alright, hi. Sorry, I'm like very late today. Um, I'm sorry about that. But I'm here, I'm live. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna do continue because DLC. We're gonna try the DLC today. If we start it and I end up thinking, man, this doesn't really feel like I need to do this, then we won't finish it, but we'll at least start it. Look at all this checklisting on this fucking open world. I hate open world games, man. There's so much shit to do on this map. And it's all so repetitive. It's just doing like the same shit over and over. And it's like, why would I do that? Why the fuck would I do that shit, man? Anyways, DLC's over here. What's going on with the
What's happening here?
audio? Okay, it was like quiet there for a second. What is going on? Why is the audio delayed like that? Hold on. What? Look at that. Hello? It's like completely broken. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna restart my PlayStation, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's a really huge delay with the audio. I don't know why it would be so out of sync. Hold on, wrong screen. I meant to go to BRB. I'm pulling it back up. Hopefully, it works. PlayStation logo looking kind of promising, I guess. Guess we'll see. No, it's still super delayed, the audio. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Huh? Dude, what? I didn't change any of my settings. It was fine yesterday. Oh my god. Dude. Yes, completely remove. Please. And then paste it back. Should still be here. Okay, there's something going on in my capture card. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's completely fucked. Like, look at that. The audio doesn't play for a few seconds. Oh my god, of course. Okay, let me... Okay, sound. Let me go into my Windows audio devices, output, manage sound devices. How do I change that? Sorry, just give me a second. How do I... How do I... Why is there suddenly a delay? I don't get it. There wasn't one yesterday, which is why I'm so confused. Like, why? I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it, man. It's still there. Like, why is this happening now? It was fine before. It was literally fine yesterday. Just give me a second. Oh my god. God, man. I don't get it. I'm so happy this is happening right now. I'm so happy. Makes me so happy that this is happening. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And nothing's fixing it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's not working at all. Yay. What did I do? What did I just do? What have I done? Oh my god. Give me a second. We're gonna completely turn it off. What did I just do, man? Okay, let me try I don't know. I don't know. This is like turning into a mess. I've been streaming for how fucking long and now I'm just doing this bullshit. If I knew like everything would fucking break today, because I had to fix my stream deck as well before stream, I just wouldn't have streamed if I knew everything would just fucking break. Now there's just no audio at all. Oh my god. I just completely broke it now. Oh my god. Okay. There's sound. Sound is back. It looks like it's synced again. I think. I think I fixed it. Okay. Okay. Fucking, I can finally start stream. Oh my god. I'm so pissed off that everything's breaking today. Holy. Yeah, it's working now. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I'm sorry.
Mongol yurt. Looks like an altar for some
Right.
kind of Mongol ceremony.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, all the sword slashes are happening in sync for me. Let me look at Streamlabs. Yep, okay, it's lighting up at the same time for Streamlabs too. Good, okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to fix the mic. Still looks a little messed up. Oh my god, I finally fixed it and now my father's calling me down. I should have just not streamed. I swear to god. Everything is against me today. Everything's breaking. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. No, now, this time for real. This time for real, I can start stream. For real this time. I'm not even gonna bother watching anything while I fucking eat. Just play the fucking game. Oh my god. It's so late already. And I just want to fucking stream and everything just keeps ruining everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I activate the DLC? How do I do that?
Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death.
Ouch.
How did these people endure? This color. I don't recognize the tribe. Samurai!
Samurai.
The eagle calls to you!
What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? What the hell?
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust.
Not for long. Hey now. Okay, so new enemy types already, and we're not even on the DLC island yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll save you. Come here. Come here, guys. Is that all of them?
You won't torment anyone else.
Interrogate. Here we go.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
It came from Iki Island.
Jin, help me.
Mm-hmm.
May your death benefit all beings.
Oh, Yuna. Sup, girly pop?
Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. They're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the eagle can do that to the whole island,
She won't.
how will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he
Ah, so that's who killed his
died on
father.
that island.
The criminals who,
Samurai
just
retreated.
random criminals and bandits and raiders who live on
Monsters has taken
Iki
root in
Island.
I have to go back.
An area outside of the
Sakai is not welcome.
territory of the
Yes.
samurai, I
If I
guess.
want to wear the Sakayama there, I need to conceal the clan markings.
Okay.
Your boat's ready.
Hold on, I'm eating. Give me a second, you know? I see. Don't care. Don't want to wear that armor anyways. What about the Sakai insignia back there? What about that? Don't need to hide that one? Okay. Um. I'm just looking for supplies because my armor upgrades take like a million billion supplies. So. Nom, nom. All right, let's get going. No? Oh, that boat. I wanted the bigger one. I wanted the cooler one. That one's actually not that cool. This one at least has a roof.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island is no place for a samurai.
Yeah.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it the last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Kaze.
He said near some place with the name Sakai in it. So I'm guessing his father used to have like a palace or whatever similar to how his uncle does. And it was on this island, and they just lost control of the island after his father died, and that's why he's just kind of living in. Hey! Not my horse again! What the fuck? Dude! Now both of my horses are dead? I hate my life. I actually want to die. This is the worst day. Both of my horses are fucking dead. I'm eating my food. Leave me alone. You're so mean to me. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I just got a new horse yesterday. And now this one's dead too? How dare you?
We made it ashore.
What the hell? There's no way those are bones. Like, what the fuck even would those bones belong to? Like, hello? We're just leaving the realm of reality now? Cause like, this has been a pretty grounded game, but all of a sudden dragon bones or whatever the fuck. Like, hello? Huh?
Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
What the helly?
Need to find a way out.
Oh, okay. Weird.
It worked.
Wow. What's up with the bones everywhere, man? Like, what the hell? Did like 10,000 whales die here? What the hell? A monkey?
Sakai isn't far.
Monkey!
I should see if anyone has shelter there.
Monkey! Monkey! Monkey!
We'll find you. Maybe near the wreckage
Monkey!
of our boat.
Monkey! Monkey!
Ashore.
Monkey! 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 Where's my fucking horse?
Horse. Where is he?
That's what I'm saying. I swear to God, man. Yeah, Fort Sakai. So, from the sounds of it, this is like where his family's territory initially was until his father died. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Horse. Horse. Where's my horse? Oh, I'm busy choking on my food over here. Leave me alone. Sir, I can't. Okay. What is this? 21 supplies? Okay. Very different, like, plants here than, like, I'm used to seeing on Tsushima Island. Horse! Please, 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 please.
Captain of my boat.
Horse tracks! It's alive!
I know those tracks. Kaze survived.
It's alive! It's alive!
Where did you run to, boy? Even gate. Good. You're not injured.
Oh, there was okay.
You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving. You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right.
You can tell so much just by staring at dirt.
You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you.
A snake?
The eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's lives, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
Did a fine job killing it.
Huh, not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse. Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
I'll think about it. Horsey, horsey. Nothing to say? Okay. Why are you having me examine them every couple feet?
Mongol. They were surprised. And gave chase.
Hey, leave my horse alone.
That sound. They're close.
Leave my horse alone.
Kaze, he needs me. Or not.
Or not. Okay, okay. Sure, man. Ooh.
Kaze trampled them. Good work, boy.
Horsey!
Kaze? I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
L1 to activate horse charge. Die! Let's go.
It's good to have you back, boy.
I'm working on it.
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
Oh yeah. Hey!
That's the last of them.
Ay, ay, ay. Pain in my ass. I'm working on it. Holy. Sorry, my mic got fucked up again.
That's twice you saved my life.
There we go. Twice? I didn't save your life the first time. A horse did.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
Oh, he was talking to the horse. That's it. I see.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
My chest hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, okay. I'm okay. Give me a break. Where even would the horse charge things be? I don't see them. Unless they're over here? No? Oh, over here. Sure. I don't fucking know, man. Dee doo doo dow. The eagles cry. Gotta get around this mountain somehow. Or up it. One of the two.
Don't let them take us back!
Hey now, where are you going? Hey now. Oh!
Steer clear of the old samurai
I got a trophy for that too.
board.
That's funny.
Did you come from Fort Sucker?
Yes. The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
That was funny. silly.
Thank you, stranger.
All right.
Fort Sakai. It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Give me your shit. Human? Fuck. Fuck. Dude. Dude. That guy's annoying. He keeps seeing me. It's the same guy every time. I have to take him out. What the hell? Dude, I hate this game sometimes. You. What? That's so bullshit. Dude, the spear stance is so ass. It takes so long to like do the stun move. Like it takes so long. They can like attack you 3 times in between. Dude, what is happening right now? Can you just attack the motherfucker 2 inches in front of you? Can you just attack the motherfucker who's literally 2 inches in front of you instead of flipping around and swinging at the fucking air? Holy shit. Was this scripted? I'm supposed to fail here? Like, hello? Why are they showing me a cutscene? I guess I'm supposed to fail. They made it impossible. Okay, that's why that was so bullshit then. Because it was an impossible fight. Cool. Sick. Go fuck yourself then. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, just go fuck yourself.
Are you the eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Three?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld.
What the hell?
Face the judgment of your ancestors.
What the hell? What the hell?
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find.
So they just let us go? I'm so confused.
What did they do to you?
The Eagle tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound. Drew them out to investigate.
My stuff.
All right, let's go.
This way.
I'm pissed off. I hate that the game made me think that, like, oh yeah, this is just gonna be like every other camp you've done, and then all of a sudden
Sakae's still here.
some bullshit enemy insta-kills me.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakae. It will be hard to gather support.
I wonder why they resent Sakai.
Give me a hand with this gate.
What, are you weak? You can't open a little gate?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Shikawa.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. They were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him? This way. Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting. I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can't either.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why did she say it like that?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
Oh, we're still dreaming.
You let him kill me.
I had a feeling. I was like, how did she get
I
here?
wanted to save
Like,
You saw your father die.
yeah, we're still dreaming.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my Shanti.
Yeah,
Then
something
you will
did
take
feel
your
off there. I was like, this
and
feels
finish
weird.
what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
Oh, fuck. Shit, now her questions make so much more sense. She was determining who we are by being like, well, why were you here? Why do you know, why do you care about Fort Sakai? Oh, your father built it. That means you're Jin Sakai. Well, where are these other samurai you told me about? What other samurai? I didn't say there were other samurai.
Soul is lost.
So now she knows that he's alone and who he truly is. So it's like, oh, yippee. Oh, hooray.
I tried to teach the child no, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazuma doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, he sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Oh my god.
Clumsy! He dies in battle. The future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin!
Dude, this is so sick.
It was a trap! Thieves and murderers tricked us! Destroyed our clan!
Father!
This is so sick.
Run, Jin! We're almost there!
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Holy.
Father.
You alright?
Tenzo. Who?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
Now, did we actually get away this time, or are we still, like, freaking out? Holy.
You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Oh.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike.
Why is my mouth lighting up when in-game
My
audio
turn to ask
happens?
questions.
What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
What the fuck is happening today? What? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh. Where would that even be? Yeah, quadcast. Okay. So why is it lighting up? I'm so confused. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know, man. Let me see. Here, let me turn that off. Let me see if it continues.
Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people,
Okay, looks like it stopped.
I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
Yeah, okay. That was, I don't even know. I didn't even change any of the settings. I just
Made me drink
opened
it.
the VTuber model
Still
for a
hold
second,
conversation.
looked at what the setting was for the mic, was like, yup, that's what it's always been, and then I closed it, and now it's suddenly
As far as
stopped
I know.
doing that weird shit.
Doesn't.
I won't let that stop me.
Everything's fucking breaking today. I don't even fucking know, man. It's
Few
just so
weeks.
infuriating.
Wiped out most of the raiders.
I just shouldn't have streamed.
I can help you fight back and drive the eagle from
Turning
Iki.
my fucking AC on. And
Samurai.
like,
Helping raiders.
Stop the eagle.
fucking tired of this shit.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
Oh boy.
Find more survivors.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that we're Jin from Yarikawa. He knows who we are.
Catch up to me
100% knows who we are.
Coast. We'll talk more. If the eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
It won't. It almost did. I think it will. Oh yeah. It's so hot today.
My head. Meet Tenzo. I can't let the eagle tribe destroy this island.
I think they already have. They've done a pretty good job of that, actually. They're pretty good at doing that. Wow. Horsey!
You ran from your father's
Oh, fuck.
There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse.
Can I not pick these flowers? They look like I can.
Stand alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose
Guess
your
not.
soul to madness.
Dude, these flowers are so pretty.
Visions. They're still happening.
So pretty. Anyways. Oh, you can pick those. I was gonna say, they look like the poison flowers. Who's looking at me? You. I'm gonna look at you. Get back here. Where are you going? Where are we going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Fucking hell, man. Just running around.
That's my cousin.
Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's that? What are these little animals? What are you? No, come back. What are you? I want to look at you. Is it like a little kitty? Is this the territory that they were talking about? They said that there was a Mongol territory here. I kind of want to clear it out. Whoa. What the hell, man? What the hell? There's a fucking bird that is after me. Why is the bird an enemy? This doesn't make any sense. It's a bird. What the fuck? I can't even trust the birds, man. A bird fucking gave me away? How do I hide from a bird? How do I do stealth against a fucking bird? Oh my god. This watchtower is pretty fucking useless. Okay. Sure, man. I'm behind it. How are you seeing me right now? Look at the... This is what he sees. And he somehow saw me. Sure, man. Just sure. If you think so. Where's that stupid fucking bird that gave me away? What is he shooting at? Where? I have no idea where the person... I'm so confused. I don't know who's seeing me. That's the problem. There's that stupid fucking bird. It's coming straight for me and it's gonna give me away. Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Like the watchers on Tsushima. Fire the same.
Can I turn it around? No, I can't. Hello? Can I assassinate?
Fallen, like your
Why are you giving me this bullshit when I'm trying to assassinate people? Why would you turn around as soon as I was... Huh? Great, and now everybody's seen me because he fucking moved for no reason. Like, actually fuck yourself, game. I hate stealth in this game. Like, why did he randomly turn around in a full sprint and start attacking me? Like, why? Made no fucking sense. Why am I stunned? That was my own bomb. Like, hello, smart one. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Apple. Yummy. So let me look around for supplies in this camp, see if I missed any. There's some. Well, all the supplies that I can get. Okay. Well. Oh, stop tracking my quest. Fuck you. Some poison flowers.
Sounds like you could use a hand. What are you doing?
Uncle's torched my home.
Unlucky.
Did I build a new house? I sleep in the grass.
You don't have any home. Family?
I don't have anyone. Lost my parents 15 years ago. Always had to rely on myself. And now I have to do it with nothing to my name. Don't look at me like that. Everyone has a story. Mine is I don't think I have enough wood.
Might be able to help with that.
Oh, you sure? Never mind. I'll take it. I'm building a house. Let's hope the Mongols don't burn this one down too.
I may be able to help with that as well. I look forward to seeing your handiwork.
Oh, I'm not building it here. Still gathering supplies. But thank you. I'll take this back to the site. Can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, bye.
Who will face me first?
Who will face me first? Okay, I thought for sure that was a real one. Oh, dude, I hate spears. They're the worst enemies in the game. They're the hardest to stun by far, too. Hell, like, that's what I'm talking about. The stun move is so long for the spear stance. It's so long that you're guaranteed to get hit by the time your attack actually fucking connects. It's so annoying. It's genuinely the worst stance in the game. I forgot how annoying spear enemies were, because there was a good chunk in the middle of the game where there just weren't spear enemies, and I loved it. I was having a great time in those spear enemies. We go back to that. Now every enemy on this fucking island is a spear enemy. Every single fucking one. Oh my god.
Jamie from Yarikawa. Didn't think you'd make it.
What do you mean? You thought I would die? You thought I would die? It's crazy. Have a little faith.
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight. Those Mongol bastards got it first. Least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
Don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab a spade.
The shadows on these rocks look a little funky.
May they find peace in the next life.
They didn't look nearly as dark as most of the shadows in this game.
For religious memory.
Look at the shadows here in comparison.
Said you would think about bringing me
They look great.
to be
The shadows on those rocks back there, though, they feel like they're not dark enough.
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends. I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. You've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up. Don't raid the stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course not. But we need every fighting arm we can. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular.
Sakai invasion? Oh.
Invasion.
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring all of order to our island. Show them, not before losing a lot of good people.
I heard. Neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war. There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead. Mongols, they found the entrance. Let's see how good you are with that blade.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah. I lit my friend on fire too. My bad. Ah! Ah! Help! You help me. Oh my god.
The stronghold up ahead. Mongols, they found the entrance.
I got this shit. Hey now.
Good. You're not too sick to fight.
What the hell is going on here?
Not getting in this way.
It's Fune's doing. Any outsiders find our home, we block the entrance.
Makes sense.
Kill witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to invited guests.
We'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out soon.
Is there another way in?
I see. There was a path years ago, before my time. I'll know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
Mate, you're so itchy. Sorry. Give me a second. I wonder.
All right.
Yes.
I wonder if we're gonna befriend this guy and then find out that he's the one that killed our father.
No. I hear my own thoughts.
I wonder.
Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in how
He seems too young though, but I don't know.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
It's weirdly
That was
like
for the Mongols.
these rocks look so bright. What's going on? Like weirdly bright.
No way to cross.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Did pirates have to bug off?
Just the clever ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
It was a gift. From a brilliant friend. He passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, give me that. Okay, you're just gonna fucking fail? What are you talking about? I'm holding down L2. How do you fail that?
Minor setback.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Never seen a samurai commander before.
You're welcome to join me.
Hey now.
They're after one of our ships.
Oh my god.
Friends of yours?
Would you call them friends? Yes.
I'll get us through here.
That makes 4 craft we've lost to the Eagle's warship.
I feel like this is small enough that you can just pull it with your arms, buddy. You don't need to do all this. Dude, what is up with you failing this? Can you just fucking do it? I'm holding down L2 and it's like, nah.
How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality.
Like, how do you mess up holding down a button?
Fought so
Like, hello?
But we left with our heads intact. Most of the guests weren't so lucky.
Ay, ay, ay.
Almost there.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
What the helly? That wouldn't be nice, so I hope not.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back. Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, Samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close. Keep your sword sheathed. Let me do the talking.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Immediately gets shot in the head.
Tenzo, you're back.
We brought a samurai here. Wait until Fune hears about this.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your poses. Watching you, samurai.
Okay, that's fine. You can watch me.
Let's get you to Flint.
I like the attention.
Rules back off.
Oh, they immediately stopped watching me. They lied.
We've seen a men up, leaving the ground in high town. Even hung one trader from the master ship with regards to it. I don't know what she was doing to samurai.
What's up, guys? They do not look happy. Dude, everyone's pissed. They're all like mean mugging me. Can I steal your linen? Thank you. Oh! I thought she was yelling at me because I grabbed that.
Let's go, Chief.
What's up?
Finn is waiting.
Was that your house?
They needed more than me. Miss Fune. Luncheons were my favorite lunch.
Tenzo, get your ass up here.
Coming, Fune. Remember, be nice.
She seems nice. She seems nice. Me first, me first. Oh.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
I'm chill though. Like, I'm chill. I'm fine.
here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes. Only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on the Mongols.
Never mind, Tenzo does look older than I thought. He has gray hair.
Dying.
I'm thinking it might be him who did it. I'm just
We
thinking.
got nothing to lose.
It might be like the most obvious plot twist ever, but I think I think so, maybe.
When the next storm hits, we're taking every
It might legitimately be the most obvious plot twist ever.
Way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
And I know that this, what I'm about to reference, came out after. But if that is the direction that this is going in, where he's the guy who killed our father, and we're like unknowingly befriending the guy who killed our father, and then we have to like learn to like forgive him and like spare his life later on, it reminds me a lot of a game I've never played, but I know the story of the new Arkham game, the VR one. In that game, you unknowingly befriend the guy who killed your parents as Batman. And you learn about his life and his struggles and his regrets. And when it comes down to it, when Harvey Dent is about to take revenge and like kill the guy who killed Bruce Wayne's parents, you stop him. You spare the guy because you learned to feel compassion for him and you didn't want him dead despite what he did to you. And if that is the direction they're going in here, it reminds me a lot of that, even though that technically came out after.
They have a point.
It's actually
We can't get closer.
the only Arkham game I know like the full story for. I know roughly the story of all the other ones, but I haven't played them.
We can take their
And the
supplies
VR one I was never gonna play because I don't play VR games. So
Tenzo,
I didn't
you think this can
care
work?
about watching a playthrough of that one.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. For now.
That VR Arkham game though had like one of my favorite adaptations of Harvey Dent. It was so good. So good. It's a shame that they made that game a VR game because most people, including me, are never going to play it because most people don't like VR games. But the story is so good. It's such a shame. Oh, I paused too early. Charm of abundant reserves. Twice as much ammo from pickups. I don't give a fuck. No. Ugh. Far hearing. This might be handy. I haven't gotten concentration yet. That's crazy. I've been just using the bow raw the entire game. I've been raw bowing it. Can I climb down without like breaking my legs? That'd be nice. I'm gonna steal their shit. Let's go. I'm a thief. You didn't see that. Get out of here. Give me that. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's up? Do you do armor? 500! You hate me. You wish I were dead. You wanna kill me, dude. You wanna kill me. Oh my god. Just upgrade my bow then, I guess. Fucking hell, man. 500 supplies is actually an atrocious amount. Like, what are they thinking? Jin from Yarikawa meet Tenzo in the Mongol worship. Where? That's so far. Good enough. Kitty! I actually don't know what those animals are. They always run away, so I can't get a good look at them, but they look feline in nature, so I don't know. Doobie doobie dooba. Bunch of stinkers. Never mind, they're friendly.
At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
Uh-huh.
More Mongol lies. The eagle speaks the truth.
Oh! You know what? Fair enough.
Waiting, Jin?
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your enemy. He may have known something useful.
He spilled plenty.
Called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your mate we'll take it quietly. If the costume is damaged, the eagle's
His voice even sounds similar to the guy.
Don't worry, Shino from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch.
Yeah, I think it actually is. It's the most obvious plot twist ever, but I'm pretty sure the voice sounds the same to me. From like at least what I remember the voice sounding like. I don't know, maybe I'm remembering wrong.
It's time. They brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the
It's it's him. It has to be.
If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving.
Has to
Is
be.
the poison still in you?
I won't lose focus. If that's what you're asking.
It's not
Most
100%
predictable
erased.
shit ever, but
Things I
you
like to forget.
know,
Like getting blood stains on your
I
face.
fuck with that.
A little worse than that.
Alright. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We're in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I didn't know.
I think he did though. I think he's the one that did it. I think he's the one who fucking did it, man. His voice sounds exactly the same as the guy who said, "May your death benefit all beings." Like literally exactly the same.
Mongols, Iki Island, welcome. More on the way. Take them. Can't draw more attention.
Now get over here, bitch. That guy's sprinting away.
The shore is ours. Ready the boats.
Let's fucking go.
The fog is lifting. They'll see us coming.
Holy. Holy shit.
Fall back. No, I can go around. Take out those weapons. You'll be blasted to pieces. Towards it. Show us what a samurai can do. Watch their fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun.
The raiders know who you are. They are leading you into a trap.
Except they're not. That's the thing. I think
When you die,
the entire point is of the story for this DLC is going to be Jin learning to trust them and them learning to trust the samurai despite the war they had in the past and despite the fact that this guy we're befriending is most likely the guy who killed our father.
Be quiet.
Can I jump up and grab that ledge, please? It's right there. Game? You want to grab that ledge? There you go. Fucking hell, man. Sometimes the climbing is actually the worst I've ever seen in a game. You kidding me? How did you see me, man? Hey guys, don't look down here at me like massacring this boat. That's cool. I didn't know that I could have done that. Come on, grab the ledge. I hate you. I hate you, man. Can you grapple up there? Thank you. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. That person first.
you're helping people who spit on your father's name.
Yeah, well, maybe my father wasn't a good guy. Maybe that's another revelation of this DLC, that my father was actually a piece of shit. Maybe he deserved to die, you know? Hmm? Ever think about that? He's dead. Okay.
Sure took your time silencing those cats.
You're a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
A chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you? One moment we stand shoulder to shoulder, the next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, Samurai. We have a job to do.
Let's finish it. Talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
Need more than hope. Tell your men to hide when we get within sight of the warship.
An empty ship. That won't look suspicious.
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
And we'll attack. Set off the black powder storms. Rip open the beast's belly. You better be right about this, Jin.
I'm always right. What's up with that eagle?
Looks big up close. They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet. Hold.
Attack! Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea!
Oh yeah. And you. Fuck, I get stunned by my own bomb. That's so lame. Hello? Okay, it just didn't shoot a dart. I pressed the button, no dart came out. Nothing happened. Hi, Orum. Sorry, I didn't see your message until now. Ah, I'm so pissed. Ugh. Die. Ugh. Chaotic when you showed up. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this game's always pretty chaotic. Hey! Yeah, so far the DLC's good. Basically, after you killed the Khan, another Mongol leader showed up. It's a woman, and she's using, like, different psychedelics and poisons to, like, mentally torment the people of this island. And the island doesn't have any samurai on it because of a war that Jin's father issued here years ago. And it's also the reason that his father died, is because of the war that he started on this island. And the people rebelled against him. And then we met this one guy who's surprisingly very trusting of us. But I have a feeling that we're going to befriend him and then find out that he's the one who killed our father. And then we're gonna have to, like, learn to, like, forgive him and, like come to terms with the fact that maybe our father's war wasn't a good thing. And, like, maybe he kind of had his death coming to him. because the guy's voice sounds exactly like the person who killed our father every time we've seen that flashback. Or maybe I'm crazy, but to me it sounds the same. And I've literally said it feels like the most predictable way that this plot could go, that like the guy we're befriending that doesn't trust the samurai is the guy that like killed our father. It feels like the most predictable way that this could go, but it's also like the way that makes the most sense to me, so I don't know. Ugh. Ah, ooh. Yeah, man. Give me shit, give me shit, give me shit. There we go. I probably missed some stuff and like didn't say my thoughts entirely correctly because I'm fighting right now, but yeah. Bow, bow, bow. I also compared it earlier to the VR like Batman game where like you unknowingly befriend the guy that killed Bruce Wayne's parents and you have to like learn to like forgive him and like see the humanity in the person that caused you the most pain. Are these guys Mongols? No. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a ladder back here. Hello, guys. Oh, anyways. Okay, where's the black powder? Is this it? Nope, that's a bad. What's going on back here? Oh! Okay, I'm working on it. Run! So yeah, all the guys we're fighting alongside are the same guys who rebelled against our father back in the day, back when our father like started a war on this island against like the people that were rebelling against the samurai. So like we're having to like hide our identity right now because they hate the samurai and they especially hate Clan Sakai because of what our father did to them. But I think this guy Tenzo, who we are befriending, is oh, he found out who we are.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and raiders spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
I think this guy killed our father.
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai.
Help? This is what you get? You get help? You get help? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm helping your ass.
Helped build half these holes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
But the one thing that makes me kind of question it is like, is he old enough to have been there and killed our father? The gray hair makes me think he could be.
Butcher of Iki's son here. They'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
And they even have a nickname for our father, Butcher of Iki, because of how bad the war our father waged was.
Together. The eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki Island if we stand together. Our fight is just beginning.
So we simultaneously are working alongside the people that helped kill our father,
Speeches.
but also the people that were victimized by our father.
When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tetsu. Watch what you say.
You too. Jin from a young god.
I don't know. I really, really feel like he's the guy who killed our father. The voice is so similar to how I remember that line in my head. The line being, your death will benefit all beings. Like, it sounds very similar to his voice. No, I don't care to. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Oh my god.
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime. Besides, we're using Vulcan to avoid injuries.
I only do it for your purpose.
You want purpose? We offer generous rewards.
You want a purpose? Rewards, rewards.
The contenders are waiting.
Greed, greed, greed. Monetary value.
Useful smart plans.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Okto.
No, I don't like that name.
Each combatant has a unique
You can call me Ghost. Just go back to Ghost.
challenge your contender. Don't keep the people waiting.
I will keep the people waiting because I don't care.
Sword made of steel. You must lack technique.
This doesn't have to hurt.
What is that supposed to mean? Am I gonna get attacked? This doesn't have to hurt. I would hope not. That would suck. Oh yeah, we're still having like visions and like shit because we were poisoned with like the psychedelic shit she's using to torment the people of the island.
The eagle did. It's still affecting me.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Probably. I'm chilling. Sup?
Well done, Jin.
Okay, what a weird way to turn around.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Thank you.
Shit.
Okay.
My ships can finally
Rude.
leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the eagle's medicine. We're joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
Alright, team from Yaika. Stick around, and you can help us clip the eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
She left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's light.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty.
Ah, it's so hot today. I'm actually gonna throw up.
I know.
Bruh.
We escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the eagle.
They are meant to tighten defenses.
I wonder how much longer the DLC is. I can't imagine it's
I hope
too
she
long.
is.
And again, maybe it is. Maybe it's a super long DLC. But we're also literally going to Fort Sakai right now. And usually the big red forts like this are like the last place you go. So maybe I'm already done with the DLC main story at least. I don't know. Painfully humid? Yeah. Horsey. Dude, I was almost so mad at the beginning of the DLC because they make you think your horse died again. I was so upset. They make you think your horse died again right at the beginning of the DLC. It's so fucked up. What? Yeah. Trauma, literally. Not cool. Pow pow, pew pew pew. Pow pow pow, pew pew pew.
These men, I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
Okay, can you grab the fucking oh my god, I hate the platforming in this game. Fucking grab the ledge in front of you for the love of God. Grab it! I'm gonna lose it. Grab the fucking ledge, please. Fucking dick. So where are her men exactly? I think up there. Anyone see me if I assassinate this guy right here? No. Get the fuck over here. Right now. You too. Are these her men? Fight with me!
Are you with Finette?
We were before the eagle captured us.
Oh, my chest hurts.
Some kind of samurai?
Friend, your boss sent me to free her crew. Take back Fort Sakai.
The eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge.
Oh, she's not even here. Never mind.
She's torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Finette.
I can fight. I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
Dude, is my only option just to run straight in? Because I'm not seeing, like, any options for stealth up here. Like, this sucks. Here, we'll just do a standoff then. Are you actually fucking my dick? Said an archer? Where? I don't see an archer. This is not an archer. sounds so similar to the guy's voice, man.
What makes you think you can save his fortune?
And the look, he's the guy who killed our dad is like super young there too. So I feel like the age even lines up. It's like the most obvious plot twist ever, but like still. You guys got that shit. I'm busy.
Find a weapon and join me.
At once.
Hey now. Fuck, thought I was on the explosive arrow. I don't even have explosive arrows. Dude, you're so annoying. Dude, I can't dodge all these. They're like shooting them at different intervals, and it's just like they're able to like cock more arrows back almost instantly. Fucking hell.
Fight with me.
Oh, there was another cage back here. You guys got that shit, right? Oh, what the hell? Those guys were fighting, so I thought like one of them was my ally. No, they're both my enemy. Why are they fighting each other? What's happening here? Huh? I thought the big guy was my ally because he was fighting the enemies, but he was not? Why the fuck was he fighting the enemy then? Dude, I can't move. I just got insta-killed. Okay. Sick. Thank you for the follows, and that was funny. Not funny. Not funny. What's that guy swinging at? Ah! Don't do that. That's not. Ah! What the hell? These guys are coming out of nowhere. Give me a break. Whoa! What the hell, man? I missed! I swung at my ally. Come here. Thank you. Come here, guys. I feel like this game is such a pain. It is if you're bad at the game like me.
Find a weapon and join me.
It is if like you're like me and you're fucking terrible. Decent? I wouldn't say that. Wait, is that guy still alive? No, he's not. Have you seen you play? No, I haven't. Actually. Hey now, come here. You guys get that guy. I'm gonna open the cages so we have more allies. Guys, get that guy? Guys, get that guy? Hello? Where are my allies? What the fuck? I feel like you never touched a controller. That's how I am most of the time. Okay, I missed. Okay, they're mugging this guy. Get him! No honor. Beat him up. Beat him up. Give him a swirly. Give him a swirly. At least you're not asking that the controls are every 3 seconds. I forget what they are all the time for like the different throwable items, just because it's so weird to switch which throwable item you're using. Feels like I'm piloting a helicopter whenever I want to switch like my bow or like throwable item or anything like that. Why did it have an assassinate option? That's strange.
I should free the rest of the business.
I'm working on it. Aye, aye.
Help me if you can.
Dude, I have so many allies. Surely nothing. We can never lose, right?
Through the gate. Drive up
Got
the
me into
invaders.
Sifu and the controls are so weird. I just factor reset each time I play a new game.
Fight to them. Forward.
I've never played Sifu. I've heard good things about it. But... Ooh, that looks bad, I would think.
This is it. Fight for your freedom.
Hey now. Oh! What the fuck? He was facing the opposite way and then randomly just started swinging at me, so it threw me off. I saw the red glow and I was like, huh? Come here, guys.
Keep going.
Where's the fucking shaman? There's another one! I fucking hate my life, dude. Last boss is whooping my ass. Last boss of the main story?
Fight for your freedom.
Yeah, that one was tough. I just did it yesterday. Oh my god! Unless you're talking about Sifu. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. You're probably talking about Sifu. Ooh, ah, ee. Well, that I have no frame of reference. Just fucking boot him. Da, da, da. You want to play this game but you don't got the motivation? That's how I was for years. I tried playing this game years ago and I had no motivation because I'm not a big fan of these like open world games where there's just a ton of things on a checklist to do. They are kind of boring to me. But playing it this time, just ignoring all the open world shit and just bum rushing main story, it's fine. I'm just not really into like these checklist open world games usually. So that's why I didn't have motivation to play it for years. Thought the same thing about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a bit different for me just because it is different than most checklist open world games. Like you don't have like a bunch of icons on the map you're trying to fill out. Dude, why can I not hit this guy? Well, it's because there's a shaman. Where is he? Are you the shaman? There, now you should be a little bitch. Till Margit started cooking you. Ugh. Yeah, Elden Ring was my first Souls game, so Margit kicked my ass. Oh, dude. Getting my ass beat by all the spear enemies in this DLC.
This is it. Fight for
Like,
your
there's
freedom.
way more spear enemies than in the base game. Okay, buddy. Screw you, pal. Dude, my teammates are not helping. Like, they're actually moving the enemies out of the way when I'm trying to hit them with the arrows. You guys are not helping. Aimbotters spotted. Mods, crush his skull.
Keep going.
My battery's low! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, dude. I need these shamans dead immediately. Everybody bum rush those shamans! Or just me. Dude, I can't even hit the shaman because of this guy. My character's automatically my character's automatically targeting the guy with the 2 swords, and I can't control it. I'm trying to swing at the shaman and it's not letting me. My character is automatically swinging at the wrong fucking dude. Okay. Okay, I'm just fucking dead forever now. I'm just dead forever because I can't dodge 7 million attacks. My bad. Ay, ay, ay. Ghost of Tsushima. That's why I'm playing this game. Because, of the new one coming out. I figure it's about fucking time I get around to playing Tsushima. Holy dick, dude. What the fuck? I'm parrying. I unlocked the thing to parry spear attacks, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna stop trying to parry the red attacks, I guess. I thought I unlocked the thing too. See, I can't attack the shaman. It won't let me. Like, I was right next to the shaman, swung my sword, teleported me like 5 feet to the right to attack the big guy. I literally can't. It's not fucking letting me. Why do spear attacks send you flying? I don't know. The spears are easily the most annoying in this game. It's not even close. You need to fucking die. Get over here. That's right. Get afraid. 'Cause now you're fucked. Okay, he lost interest. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Take out this guy with the spear with the ghost stance. There we go. Oh my god, I hate spears, dude. And the stance to break spears is so slow because you have to do this like weird flippy shit. They just don't. Oh, yeah, it's the worst stance and it's not even close. Hello? Oh my god. Like, I have to do this whole wind up and then a flip just to do one hit with the spear stance. It's so ass. Meanwhile, shield stance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the span that it takes one hit to do with the spear stance. It's like, hello? The shield stance is easily the best, but most enemies don't really use shields, so. D1 rage baiter. I've been raging a lot. I also just rage at every game, so you know. Doesn't help that I'm just a Little
Remember,
bitch.
your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment. Not so different from this.
Uh-oh.
The eagle knew you'd return, samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman.
No, that's
and learn
okay.
to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
A gift.
How about neither of those things happen?
Would never bow to her rule.
Ooh, a duel. The duels are the most fun. So are you gonna use the spear or the shield? To become the eagle's e-kitten? If she wasn't like a 90-year-old grandma, I'd consider it. I wanna be someone's e-kitten. What the heck? Don't dot me.
Hang like the peasants.
Why did... Okay, Jin, why did you swing in the opposite direction of the only guy on screen? You're in a duel, buddy. You're in a duel. Who were you swinging at? Who were you swinging at? How do you swing in the opposite direction in a duel, Jin? How, dude? I don't... This fucking game's targeting system is actually so ass. It's like actually so infuriating. I don't understand. Even in a duel where there's only one target, it still swings in the wrong direction. Okay, he switched stance mid-fight. Okay.
Wasted gift.
Okay. He's fucking a ninja.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Dude, that attack is so fast. Oh my god. I'm trying to get the timing on it, but trying to parry it, but by the time I even see the attack, I'm already getting hit. That's the same attack.
Wasted gift.
I missed! What? Dude, I hate spear stance. It's so slow. It's so bad. I hate the spear stance. And 90% of the enemies in the DLC have been using spears. Look how good the shield stance is. It's so fast. Just keep the shield, please. Hello? Hello? That was so fast. Okay, I'm playing like shit. I need to lock in.
You will hang like the peasants.
Okay. You don't think you want to play this game anymore? To be fair, you can lower the difficulty.
Wasted gift.
Oh my god! I just refuse to lower the difficulty. I actually get mad anytime the game tells me to lower the difficulty, which it probably will here soon, because I've died a lot.
You will hang
Dude, that attack is so fast. I can't. It's always that same attack.
Wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
Whoa! No! Whenever this game does that, I think I'm ass and go play something else. Yeah. Dude, how long are you gonna swing? What? He switched to spear from the sword, from the shield? He's never done that. He's never switched to the spear in his second stance. That's usually third.
Wasted gift.
Ah, I hate that. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You could have served the eagle.
Fuck me.
Her shaman.
Switch to a different stance. I'm sick of fighting the spear stance, man.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe.
Yo, okay. Let's go. Whew.
Coward.
Coward. Where's that little bitch? Where's the little bitch at? We ran that way. Where you going, little bitch? Where you going?
You stop! You waste the eagle's gift to you.
Coward! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Zacius, yes, sir. I've heard in a minute.
Killed some of my best friends.
Get used to
Glad
it.
see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. The eagle. She knew he would come here.
Bow, 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 bow.
So I'll take her bait. Kumish would deliver her message.
Got an ad.
The
Get
bastard's
fucked!
dead. She's lost the fort. Thanks to you.
If only there was a way to avoid the ads.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to FINALE. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Saga will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off,
Click here.
we get a samurai who put them to good
If only there was a way.
Travel safely. I'll see you
If
back at
only.
FINALE's refuge.
Saddlebag. I don't give a fuck. Tribal Terror. New helmet. Shut up! I want to see what the helmet looks like. What? Where is it? Is it not a helmet? Is it a mask? It is. Mask cannot be worn with a helmet. Interesting. I don't like it. Anyways. Massacre at Kitafure Village. That sounds wonderful. That sounds so good. Can't wait. Can't wait for the massacre. I don't care. Excuse me, where are you? Where is she? Oh, hello. Ah! Hold on, I'm coming back. Hold on. What's up? Oh, I gotta talk to you from the other side. My bad.
My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Wow.
Whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to our shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Me?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped. Maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Vinay,
That I'm gay.
searching for the eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled
They have the same hairstyle. It's 100%, 100%, 100%. It's the most obvious plot twist ever, dude. You.
She's going to find us.
You what?
She's retaliating. This is payback from her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Not in your home now.
Most obvious quote-unquote plot twist.
Draw them away from the refuge.
Doesn't mean it's like bad and that I don't like the direction they're going in just because it's like super obvious. It's just
Somewhere we have the advantage.
it's just super obvious. I'm gay light. How to
Round everyone up, Tenzin.
what?
Go now.
Light? What do you mean light? How does that work? Diet gay. Zero sugar gay. Crazy.
I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure
Gay
us
light
to the
bisexual. Oh, then I guess I'm gay light.
Preparing an ambush.
What about
That's
the
crazy.
It was abandoned.
I didn't even know.
Your father
Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I'm having PTSD. Give me a second.
did nothing to stop it.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Dude, this area is so gorgeous. Like the overgrown plants and everything. Hold on. Lean vision, literally. Brother. Legitimately, my favorite part of this game isn't even actually playing the game. It's just walking around and looking at the environments. It's a PS4 game, and it might genuinely be one of the most gorgeous games ever. It looks better than most PS5 games. Like, this is crazy. And I don't even have it on, like, the actual high graphics mode. I have it on, like, frame rate mode. That's the thing. If I were to put it on, like, higher resolution and shit, immediately looks better. Like, holy fuck, dude. It's actually crazy how much better it looks on higher resolution. It might not be coming through on stream because of the bitrate, but to me, on my monitor, looks like they colored Vagabond. I've never read Vagabond. I own the first volume. I just haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Might be a little bit glaze. I don't know. I don't think this is glaze. Because obviously, graphically, this isn't high fidelity. If you like look at like the plants and stuff, and like you look at stuff up close, it doesn't look that crazy. But if like you look at this in comparison to like other PS5 games that I played, like what's a PS5 game? Monster Hunter Wilds is a PS5 game. This game looks like shit, dude. This game looks like shit. Like, look at this. This game looks bad. What's another PS5 exclusive game? FF7 Rebirth. This is not a bad looking game. But it's also, I would argue, not as good looking as Ghost of Tsushima. Like, this looks like mud. Like, I can't tell what's going on in the environment at all. Like, half of these are super fucking blurry because they're mid-trophy screenshot or whatever. But, like, this doesn't look nearly as good. All I see are colors. And look how blurry, like, the characters' hairs and faces are. And none of them make sense, literally. Like, I loved this game. It's a okay-looking game. But it's also kind of ugly. Like, Demon Souls looks better, but I would argue Demon Souls is, like, the best-looking game on the PS5 still. Because it's, like, one of the few games that was made for the PS5 and is actually exclusive to the PS5. So I'd argue Demon Souls is, like, still the best-looking PS5 game. Like, look at, like, the castle in the background here. It's a little blurry because it's a trophy screenshot, but I'd argue Demon Souls is still the best-looking PS5 game. Rest of these are also on PS4, so not a fair comparison. All the Souls-like games are majestic, and that goes into what I was about to say about Ghost. Ghost isn't, like, a super graphically intense game or anything, but they use, like, the limitations of the PS4 to its advantage to make a game that looks better than most PS5 games. You play Star Rail? I used to. I used to play these gacha games. I haven't played this one in 2 years. I haven't played this one in a year. I haven't played this one in, like, 3 months. I used to play gacha games. I once in a while still play this one. Every couple months when a new character comes out that interests me, I'll still play this one. Genshin I hate. I hate the story of Genshin. I have put years of my time into Genshin. Thousands of hours into Genshin. And the story just ended up going nowhere, and so I never played it. ZZZ in weeks, HSR today. I fell off of HSR because The end game content I never really liked in HSR because it requires you to get pretty much all the new characters. The power creep in that game is way worse than any other gacha I've ever played. And I haven't played many gachas, so there's probably worse gachas out there, but out of the ones I have played, it's the worst one when it comes to power creep. So I felt like I was never pulling for characters that I liked and like, oh, I think this character's cute or pretty or cool. I was pulling for characters that were meta all the time in that game. Because if you're not constantly pulling meta characters, endgame is like impossible in HSR. And then that started to creep into the main story, where I would go like a couple months without playing, and then I would come back for a story update, and I wouldn't be able to do the story update because the fights in the story would be too hard. They would require me to have newer, more built units, and it's like, okay, so all these units I had already built from like a couple years ago are now just completely useless. They're just like, they've been power crept so much that like they're just completely useless. And so I stopped playing HSR for that reason, because I wasn't even able to play the story anymore because the power creep got so bad. Genshin, I stopped playing because the story just stopped being interesting. I got really bored in Sumeru. Fontaine, I was kind of interested in. What was after that? Natlan. I played like the first couple missions of Natlan, and I was like, this is so boring. I'm so done with this story of every year us getting a new nation and doing the same fucking thing. Oh, hello, god of this nation. Where's my sibling? You don't know where my sibling is? Okay, let me stay here for the next year and help you out with your chores. And then next year, move to the next nation. Hello, god, where's my sibling? Oh, you don't know where my sibling is? Okay, let me stay here for the next year. The story's so bad in Genshin. Out of the now they're out of nations might be over. I fucking hope so. Unless they pull a Honkai Impact 3rd where that story finished and then they were just like, yeah, here's part 2. I don't know anything about part 2 of Honkai Impact 3rd story, but I loved part 1's story. Honkai Impact 3rd part 1 is still the best Hoyoverse story in my opinion. ZZZ, I don't care about the story at all. I just think the gameplay in that one's the best. It's so fucking fun. I haven't touched Honkai Impact either. I've tried playing it a couple times. It's really hard to get into for new players. But the story I would like watch on YouTube and like watch lore videos and stuff. And the story's incredible. It's the best story they've ever written. HSR, I really like the story of. It's just power creep made me not want to play the game anymore. So I'm unable to keep up with the story now. Maybe I'll keep up with it through YouTube from now on. I don't know. I haven't had the motivation to really do that. Zenless Zone Zero, I don't really care about the story. The story so far is like kind of boring. There's really no overarching plot. I'm just there because the combat feels the most satisfying in that game by a landslide. It's like actually like well made and thought out in ZZZ as opposed to Genshin, where it's just like every character roughly controls exactly the fucking same. The jiggle physics, judge me. The jiggle physics are crazy in the game, I'll admit. Like, it's to the point where it's like, part of me, yeah, I'm a gooner. I'll look at them for that side of the appeal. But another part of me is just like, it's impressive. Like, the jiggle physics are impressive, if anything, in the game. Like, they're crazy. Like, I'll see the characters like, when the game first, came out, I would see the characters walk, and just the jiggle physics and like the thighs while they're walking, I would like look at it and I'd be like, how the fuck did they even do that? The combat's also cool. Yeah, I like most of the gameplay when you're in combat. I hate the TV puzzles. I know Zenless Zone Zero fans will like dick ride the TV puzzles and be like, it adds character to the game, it makes it unique, we like them, we love them, we love them. I hate them. Every time I have to do a TV puzzle, like, my brain shuts off. It's like, ugh. It's why I don't do most of the endgame content, because they require you to do TV puzzles in them. It's like, I don't care. I just want to fight things. I'm playing a character action game. Why would I want to do TV puzzles in between super high-paced action fights? That's awful, dude. That's so boring. I don't get why people like them. They're so bad. The TV puzzles are a big reason why I don't play ZZZ as much anymore. Because it's like, sure, I have fun when I'm doing fights, but the fights are oftentimes like 10% of the actual quest. and then 80% of the quest is TV puzzles, and the other 10% is talking to NPCs. So it's like TV puzzle, NPC, TV puzzle, NPC, and then maybe you'll get one fight at the end of the quest. I really dislike that the TV puzzles are so prevalent. Honestly, the frame rate is still very good, even on prioritized quality. Like, I feel like it's not really much lower, if any lower at all. So I might keep it on prioritized quality, just because this looks fucking, like, way better. At least for me it does. Again, bitrate is awful for this game, so it probably looks the same for stream. But for me, it looks way better. Like, this still looks good, but, like, things in, like, the distance do get, like, a little bit more blurry and, like, pixelated. Whereas, like, with this, the things in the distance are, like, more clear. And the frame rate feels about the same. Maybe that'll change once I'm in combat, but it feels roughly the same. So we'll have to wait until I'm in combat to see, though. NPCs look way better. The lighting on NPCs' faces was like the one thing in the game that I would say looked bad. But now it looks pretty okay in quality mode. Doesn't look super amazing, but it's also a PS4 game, so I'm not expecting like the most. I'm not noticing the frame rate difference for me, but for stream I'm noticing it, so I'm gonna switch back. Yeah, for stream it's more noticeable. At least in my Streamlabs it is. Maybe not on the output on Twitch, but definitely in Streamlabs, so I'm actually going to keep it on the frame rate mode.
Place them among your father's
Big difference, yeah.
Tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Bow, bow, bow.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
This place is gorgeous. I can't wait until the second game comes out just to see how pretty the environments are in that game. It's honestly my favorite thing about the game, is just the environments.
Force them in range.
Oh yeah.
What would you do there?
The moment
Because it's hard to tell if like the second game looks any better just by looking at footage of it because of like compression and bitrate and shit.
Who fell back?
Where we could fall back if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
they don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here when your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
Village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
That's like some fucking that's like some fucking Israel.
Pushed up patrols.
That's like some Israel justification. They were hiding armed fighters. Okay, so sounds like your father was a piece of shit. Sounds like your father was like a warmonger. Maybe your father wasn't as like good of a person as you think, Jin, because that's like some Israel justification. They were hiding armed men, so like the innocent men deserve to die.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us.
Ay, ay, ay. They were hiding armed fighters. Who's gonna tell him?
After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm sorry, Gentle.
You're sorry.
lives your father destroyed.
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't.
He was a kid.
Others had to end his cruelty.
I watched him die. I could have saved him.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
Push-ups or squats? Oh no. Preferably neither. Oh boy.
Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
The group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side is killers. What
Since you asked so nicely, I won't. Oh, I don't believe you. I have no trust.
Run them down,
Ooh,
boy.
ah, ooh, ah. Die! Why is this guy not dying? Hello? Holy mother of whatever that was. It was a burp, obviously. Who flashbanged me? Why was that one dude immune to everything? I don't know. I chose to walk away from him. I chose to walk away. Walking riot shield. Hello! It's my horse. Come here. Where's the shaman? You're dead. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Oh wait, you're already... Come here, come here, come here. Oh, you're dead. There's nobody left for me to...
It's all of them. Easy picking, my Jin.
A good start.
Horse, come here.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself, remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
Too excited to use that. Return to tail area. I'm literally following them. What are you talking about? Ow.
Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those cars.
You've been busy.
We're picking next death. I'll never die. I'll never die. I'll never die.
Aim for the barrels!
Where's the rest of them? Hey now. I hear the shaman. Where is he? So lock the fuck in. Sometimes I can't tell who the enemies are. No, my teammate! Get that guy! Okay, I missed. Why is he immune? Hello? Fucking hell. Better hope I fall asleep before you die. I'll never die.
You'll never forget the sight.
Never.
The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did, the butcher of Iki.
Yeah, her father was kind of a piece of shit.
Feeling alright?
Yes. Keep moving.
Kune, you think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold on. Fireworks.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
Dude, this area is gorgeous.
They've captured
At least he had aura.
I can see again.
Fair enough. This is gorgioso. What's this? Sakai banner. Excuse me? You wanna climb that or no? That's a no. Still gonna be a sucker for the red and white leaves area. Yeah. That area is next level. Who do you think you are? Get that guy! Get that guy! Ah! Gah! You know what? Fine. You get to live. He earned it, I guess. Dude, where's the rest of them? This camp's like so empty. There's nobody in it. Defeat the Mongols. Which ones? This one's. Whoa, man. Don't look at me. Not cool. Are you guys... You guys hate your friend. You guys hate your friend. They just watched him die and didn't give a fuck.
That's all of them.
Oh, it was just one guy. I thought these other two were also enemies. My bad. I was being dramatic. What, and they're throwing bombs and shit, expecting to have to fight 3 people? My bad, my bad. Oh wait, there's more guys! I'll free you!
Free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
More fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin.
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, samurai.
Fall back!
Fall back!
Horsey! My horse!
Four of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails. They need help.
I'm working on it!
More of them up ahead.
Got your men timed, Quinette. Defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here!
Okay, this guy's immune. I don't know why sometimes these guys are just immune. Get the fuck over here. Hey. Get out of the way! Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm trying to get to... Dude, fuck off! Why is every archer in the entire building, in the entire goddamn map after my ass? What the fucking freaky foot job? Oh my god, I'm dead now. No! No! I hate my life. That was so ass. Every fucking motherfucker in the entire map was like, yeah, we're all just gonna shoot this guy at once with 1,000 arrows. Fuck me, dude. Dude, what am I supposed to do against a bomb? Just instantly killed. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, pal. He just turned around, hit me once, and I died. That was one hit. That did my whole health bar. What are we talking about? I'm actually so fucking confused. Like, this is pissing me off more than anything in this game ever has. That's saying a fucking lot. Oh my god, can I literally catch a fucking break? No matter where I go, every archer here shoots at only me. It's like there's how many people fighting? And the archers only shoot me? Fuck off. Dude, I'm actively hitting you with the spear stance, and you don't get stunned. What are you talking about? Just fucking lying to me. Dude, like, actually, what are you talking about? Holy fuck, dude. Fucking Christ. Getting pissed off. Come here. Hello? I said come here! It started running away from me. Okay. I got off my horse and immediately was stun locked. Sick. My god, this game is so rage-inducing. Dude, they actually fucking aimbot. I can be in a full sprint away from where they're aiming and they'll still hit me. It's so fucking ass. Hello? Just one shot again. Oh my god. I am so sick of these guys with like the giant spears with like the double-sided blades. Because if they hit me, I'm just dead. They do my whole fucking health bar every time. Like, I literally can't get hit by them. Horse, 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 horse. Why are you running away again? What? No, no, get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get... I hate this game. I'm turning this... Game. What are you doing? I'm gonna turn it off. Like, I'm not kidding. This is not... What? Why are you running away? What... I'm gonna turn this game off. I'm not... This is fucked. I can't even, like... Get over here! I hate this game. I do not enjoy playing this game. What? I just got shot through my... He one-shot me again. What do you know? Fucking hell, man. Like, I literally can't attack these guys. I can't. If they touch me, I'm dead. They do too much damage. These guys with the double-sided spears... They literally do my entire fucking health bar. Like, it's not fun. And I can't even shoot them with... What is hitting me? What just hit me there? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking turn the game off. I'm gonna turn the game off. It's those big guys with the two spears that not only one-shot me, but they don't take fucking damage. Like, I'm actively hitting them, and they don't get stunned, they don't take damage, nothing happens to them. Like, I have to treat every single minor enemy with a spear like a fucking boss battle. What was that? I hate this game. What is the tracking on these attacks? You just completely fucking miss the enemy. He's the only enemy near you and you're still missing. You're still missing. You're still actively missing. Oh my god! The spear stance is the worst stance by fucking far. And these guys just mid-combo will switch between shield and spear. So it's like I can't fucking do anything to them. Oh my god! They made the enemies so annoying in this DLC. If you thought the enemies were annoying in the base game, holy fuck, the DLC will make you want to fucking kill yourself.
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! Oh, Iki! Oh, Iki!
If you were annoyed even a minor amount by the enemies in the base game, you will actually want to fucking end your life playing this DLC.
They're retreating! Keep after them!
Cut them down!
Oh my god. Because every enemy is a spear enemy. Even the shield enemies can then switch into a spear. It's just like, fuck!
May your death benefit all.
And there's the reveal. And there's the reveal.
Jin. May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison. Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life. Do it. On this blood where your father massacred hundreds. He was trying to save lives.
You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you. How did someone so worthless defeat Kazuma Sasaki? I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. Meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. If I tell Fune,
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
Yup. Most obvious plot twist ever, but still good. Still good. Still love what it's doing for Jin. Even if it is like the most obvious thing ever. Literally 5 minutes after meeting him, I was like, yeah, this is probably the guy who killed our dad. Yeah, this is probably him. All Sakai armor dice have been unlocked? Whoa. Sarugami armor. Don't care. Armor dice. Oh, for Sakai. Oh, that's what they mean, because you couldn't use this one here before, because it would tell them what clan you're from. I see. Now, like, you're able to use it, because now you don't care if they know. Oh boy. Grr. And immediately calm again once I'm just riding on the horse. Riding on the horse is like therapeutic after after like the rage that this game makes me go through. Riding on the horse is like therapy. In the rain too, yeah. Oh, going the wrong way now. Oh wait, he's right there. That's him, right? Thought that was an enemy. Yeah, no, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either.
Oh boy.
Take it Tenzo told you who I am.
You did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
Gathering flies? Oh, we'd be dead. Oh, we'd be decomposing.
Settle this.
I don't think that's nice to say that you would kill
I came to hear your plans.
your own brother. I think like you should like go to therapy. You're not a sane person for even thinking that.
Lord, my father
Killing me is one thing,
his life.
but like
We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
your brother, like that's crazy.
If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could.
Find the Eagle.
It worked against his dad, so I'd imagine it would.
Victims of poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find them.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone, you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. With one shot to bring the Eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin, scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
Canyons are crawling with raiders. Just have to lure the Mongols to them. We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
No.
Yes.
I warned you. Only end in madness and death.
No. I don't see visions. Those are over with.
Enzo, over here!
So,
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai. Is the eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We won't spot it.
Let's get a better look.
this guy's got some funky hair. Not to be mean to them, but like, some of these NPCs
Eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot.
definitely got some funky hair.
It's her. The Eagle is here.
Where?
Whoa.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Based on that guy saying, wait, I don't see her, I'm guessing this is all in our head, that she's not actually here. Yup.
Damn it, where is she?
Tenzo! The eagle got away! Look for her! She was never here, Jin.
Yup, see. Where's the shaman? I heard the singing from this direction. Hello? What the fuck? He just magically appeared behind me. Hello? That was crazy. Now I feel like I'm Jin. I feel like I'm going insane. Ow.
Jin, what happened?
Knows what waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here,
And where is she?
Am I Jin?
silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be.
Central Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Pune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman?
I hate my life. My horse is so stupid.
When I was imprisoned, poisoned,
There we go.
someone else. I told her about my
Oh,
father.
yeah,
when
yeah.
he ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
My horse got brain damage when our boat capsized.
Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
I want Sora back. Sora never gave me this shit. I want my old horse back. Give me Sora.
The entire force
Sora was way more obedient.
Pune.
Dude, you just blocked me from hitting these guys. Hello? Who just bombed my ass?
You, I know you're here. Face me.
This guy's literally immortal. What? Dude, the guys with the double-sided spears are actually just like so badly designed. They're immortal. Like, I'm literally hitting them in the back 100 times and it does nothing. So they're A, immortal, and B, they one-shot me. They're genuinely just terribly designed enemies. Like, what is this? What are we doing here?
Aksal Hutton, where are you? I know you're here. Face me.
Fucking Christ, man. What the f- He's not even aiming at me, and the backswing of his weapon still one-shots me. They're so bad, dude. Oh my god, these one enemies are genuinely ruining this DLC for me. I'm not even fucking kidding. Oh my god, my enjoyment of the DLC is genuinely lessened by like 90% because of these enemies. I wish I was fucking joking.
Aksal Hutton, where are you? I know you're here. Face me.
hell, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. What do you mean return to the tail area? What else am I supposed to do? There's no one here. There's one guy. Guys, come on. Ay, ay, ay.
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack, killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
It's too late. The battle is lost. You fail like you failed before. Do you remember how you let him die?
Go, go, go. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my god. What do you mean? This game just like saying shit sometimes. It truly does. I'm walking in the only path available. And it's like, no, but like you're doing it wrong. What? 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 Oh my god, there's one enemy. That these guys couldn't fucking hit one time, I guess. Oh my god. God forbid the NPCs swing their weapon one time, dude. God forbid. Oh my god.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle.
The eagle, the eagle.
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and lean, you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
You alright? Yes. Keep fighting.
Fuck. Oh my god, dude, why are just normal enemies like boss battles now? Like they have like 3 different weapons they can switch between. It's like, hello? You're a normal fucking dude.
I used to only hear her voice.
More complicated moveset than the final boss of like the base game. Like, are we actually serious?
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you
give you cold steel. Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I can't do anything, man. This like spirit vision version of her is like so OP. I can't stun her. I can't do anything. So she just teleports into my face and then kills me.
Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give
Dude, I can't move.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Like, my movements are literally getting slower as it goes on, too. Okay, I spawn out of the dream next to an enemy shooting me point blank. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. Thank you, game. That's so fair. That's the most fair thing I've ever seen in a video game, actually. I'm so glad that they did that, and I wish every game did that to me. I wish every game did that type of shit to me. Just fucking spawn me next to an enemy shooting me at point blank. Go fuck yourself, dude. So infuriating. Dude. And we get this motherfucker who one-shots. Great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And he, like, fucking teleports into my face, too, like a Devil May Cry character. Let's go. Oh, and he's immortal. Fucking Christ.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, Samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you. With me.
Confront the eagle.
Heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
This is the place.
You killed my father.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will, your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people killed your father.
Yes, even then.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Oh my... She's got hands? She's got hands? Okay.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against
Okay,
you?
yeah, I see. Yeah, the phantom versions of her were training me for this, because this is fucking ass! Not ass, but like hard. Hello? She wasn't doing this in her phantom version. She's doing new shit now. She's using a big fucking... Ah! A big fucking stick with a bird foot on it.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
Ah,
You cannot defeat me. You
holy. Dude, that third one's impossible to avoid, man. That's fucking awful.
the Sakai name will vanish.
Oh my god. Dude, that's so ass.
Iki.
Oh, oh,
I am a
oh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, ah, ah.
message from the eternal blue sky.
Oh my god! Her moveset with the staff is so fucked. Oh, she's throwing shit now! Stop! That's cheating.
How can you fight an enemy who turns you?
What? A second one?
You are blinded by petty allies. Beg for your life, just like your
I'm gonna turn into a goddamn. I don't even know. Goddamn bitch. I'm gonna turn into a bitch.
How can you fight an enemy who turns you?
Dude.
You cannot defeat. You are beg for your Koto.
Fuck, dude. Her fucking moveset with the spear is so fucked up. Go back to your sword, please. Thank you. Oh my damn. I'm gonna fucking. Ah. I'm gonna explode. Ow.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own?
Whoa! New shit.
Beg for Koto is a fool, you understand.
What the fuck? Hello? You're just gonna insta-combo my whole health bar and I can't do anything about it? Oh my god. She makes fucking Koten Khan look like a little bitch. Holy shit. She makes my uncle look like a little bitch.
You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty allies.
Oh my god. I can't, dude. Ba-da-dee-do. Ba-da-dee-da-do-do-do. Oh my god. She makes all the other hard enemies look like little bitches, dude. Oh my god. Holy. Dude, I can't. I can't. It's like impossible for me to fucking parry that one. That one is so fast. It's just like she jumps back and lunges forward in the time that it takes me to like press the block button.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
Dude, that one's too fast. I can't parry it. It's too fast.
You will die here like a coward.
Okay, Jin, how the fuck do you miss an attack when you're in a duel? Like, I genuinely hate the targeting system in this game. It feels so clunky. It feels like shit. I don't understand how people can think this combat is fluid. It feels like shit. Somehow your character still misses attacks in a solo duel. It's bad enough when they miss attacks when you're fighting like 30 people at once, but at least then you have the excuse of, oh, you're fighting 30 people at once.
You fight an enemy
It's not an excuse right now.
against you.
Dude, I can't avoid all those. Like, those come out so fast that it's impossible for me to avoid all of them. Okay. Her just randomly spinning like a fucking moron is apparently the best move in the game, and I can't fucking hit her during it.
You have never faced me.
I'm holding guard. I'm against an invisible wall. It was impossible for me to avoid that there. That's fucked up. I was in the middle of a dodge animation? I was holding guard. I wasn't even trying to parry. I was just holding it and it still didn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, just fucking end my life, dude. I can't fucking do this. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Her spear stance is like actually bullshit. Like I can't do anything during that. So I'm just trying to survive until she switches back to the sword. And the sword is so fast that I can't like even react to 90% of the attacks. Like that one especially. That attack is like unreactable.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward.
I activated my attack first, and she's still somehow able to wind up her attack and swing her weapon in the time that it takes for me to swing a tiny fucking katana.
The Sakai name will.
Dude, that jump back and jump forward is like unreactable. I can't. It's way too fast. By the time I register that the attack has started, it's already hit me.
How can you fight an enemy?
See, I can't. I even pressed it as soon as she jumped back. Still didn't work. She still hit me before I could. That's fucking impossible, dude.
You are blind. Beg for your life, just like your father.
Oh my god, dude. I can't even like do that attack through there. It's literally the most an OP attack in the game apparently.
Culture is a form you understand. Iki will fall, then Tsushima, then the mainland.
I can't avoid all those. Those two jabs come out way too fast. You can't dodge both of them. It's actually impossible. I was in the middle of a dodge animation! How do you hit me with an attack while I'm in the middle of a sidestep? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Because that's an unblockable attack. If I can't block it, if I can't sidestep it, then it's just guaranteed damage. Like, that's all it is.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own?
Dude, hello?
You are blinded by your petty ally. Beg for your life.
Dude, I just get one shot. I just get one shot. I literally have to no-hit this fight. This sucks. I have to literally no-hit this shit. If she hits me during the spear phase, I'm just dead. Like, it does that much fucking damage. I don't know why they decided that this DLC would be 90% spears, but I fucking hate it. Generally makes me not like the DLC. Like, I genuinely dislike the DLC's combat way more than the base game. Because it's just 90% spears. And the spear stance is so unfun. Because the only way you have to stun people with a spear is this super long flip animation. It's so long and it's so ass. And you're almost guaranteed to get hit during it.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward.
Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible to fucking do anything with the spear stance because of how long the fucking giant flip I have to do is. She can somehow do a giant flip jumping up 10 feet in the air with a fucking heavy-ass staff faster than I can with this tiny katana. Like, it's so bad. It's actually, like, infinitely worse than the other stances. It feels like you're playing a different game when you're on spear stance. Like, it's that fucking terrible. I hate it. It's not even like her spear moves are like that fucking like complicated. It's that the spear stance is so ass I can never hit her during it. Because the windup is so long that she can just start another attack. I can't even fucking hit her right now. I can't parry, I can't do anything. She's just insta-killing me now. I can't fucking do anything. She gets me against like invisible walls or like she stun locks me. And I can't fucking do shit. I was holding guard, you motherfucker. Don't fucking lie to me.
You cannot defeat me. Beg for your life, just like your
Okay. That's what I mean. I start attacking before her, but because this flip that I have to do in order to stun people with a spear is so long, she can just start another attack. She can do like 3 attacks in the time it takes me to do 1. Look how long that fucking windup is. It's so bad. It's actually so ass.
Your spirit will wander the unknown.
Like, look how fast that is compared to my tiny-ass katana. That's fucking ridiculous. And then those 2 jabs come out literally instantly. So by the time you're out of the dodge from the first jab, you're guaranteed to get hit by the second one. That's just guaranteed damage. There's that attack is guaranteed damage. You can't fucking dodge both of them.
Turns your own mind against you. You cannot defeat. You will
And I'm against an invisible wall, so I can't do anything. Okay, she can just fucking ignore the... hello? I'm stun locked. Literally such a bullshit enemy, dude. Oh my god. I can't do anything! I'm against an invisible wall! Why'd they make this arena so fucking tiny for an enemy that leaps 10 feet at you? She has an attack where she jumps up in the air and leaps at you like 10 feet. Why the fuck is the arena so small? That attack is just undodgeable. You have to parry that one. Like every time I've tried to dodge that attack, I get hit anyways. That attack is undodgeable. You have to parry it. And the parry window is so tiny on that attack because it's so fast.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind?
I pressed it, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm pressing parry. I don't know what to tell you. If the window is really that fucking strict, I don't know what fucking game we're playing anymore. Because we're not playing Ghost of Tsushima. We're playing a different fucking game. We're playing Sekiro now, apparently. Even then, some of these parry windows make Sekiro seem, like, generous. Why are you already doing the spear? I haven't even stunned you yet. That's what I mean, by the way. I activated my attack first. She's able to hit me first. With her giant, heavy weapon, she's able to swing it faster than me. You're just gonna spam those?
Beg for your life. Just like my father. Colton is a fool, you understand.
Hello? She just one-shot me. She just one-shot me. She hit me one time. That was the only time she hit me, like, the whole fucking fight. And I die. God fucking damn, dude. Spears are so bad in this game. Like, they're so unfun.
How can you fight an enemy? You are Colton. The Sakai name will vanish. You have Iki. Your spirit will wander the
Dude, it's so impossible. And now I'm slowed down because she's getting all freaky? I can't! Now the fight's genuinely impossible.
face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. Oh. I think it's over then. At least phase 1. Hopefully I don't have to redo phase 1.
Help me.
Hopefully there's a checkpoint. Is she gonna trick us into killing the guy? We knocked him out. She just tricked us into attacking him, didn't she?
We should have died here together. Like warriors. I'm sorry if accuse us of terrible things. Sometimes what is necessary also terrible. The actions I took were not easy, but they needed to be done. You did what was needed on the battlefield, not at home. I needed a father. Lost your mother. I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me. Kill him, you coward! I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
There we go. And yeah, that's about where I thought his character arc was going.
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
Okay, just instantly died anyway. Well, it doesn't matter if the medicine's affecting me if I'm fucking dead, ma'am. Why am I jumping? Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Stop. You're hurting my feelings. Don't do that. Hey, stop it. Dude, I hate that attack. It's so fast. Okay, good. Switch back to your sword. I can deal with that. This is more manageable. If she was smart, she would stay on the staff forever because I can't fucking deal with that shit, man. Ah! I was joking! I gave her ideas. No. No. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. E. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. No. Oh, no. 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 She's at like 1 health. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking find you. Okay, I thought it was over. Dude, that attack is so fast that I can activate my attack literally a full 30 seconds before her attack. And then she'll still initiate her attack first. It's so ass! Hello? Just kill me then. Just kill me then if you're just gonna do that. Just canceled my attack. My sword is entering her body and she doesn't take damage? Okay. Can I attack? Okay, I was pressing parry. Okay, I pressed parry. What is happening? Just kill me again. Just kill me. I'm not doing that. No. I don't know what was going on in that attempt, but I would press parry and it just wouldn't fucking happen. Hello. I'm struggling. I hate this fucking fight! Stop! Duh! I can't! It's not letting me dodge! Like, I was spamming circle and just nothing was happening. I hate her spear phase, dude. It feels so ass. You're getting fucked? Yeah. Not my fault. Her spear phase is just way too fast. She can, like, somehow swing her giant spear, which is bigger than her entire body, faster than I can a katana. One of the fastest weapons ever, a katana. She can somehow swing a fucking stick faster. Sure. Sure. Okay. Is my button not working? Is this button not working? Because I pressed it. That's the parry button. I guess it's not working. Fucking hell. A weird spear? It is. But that's what it is. Huh? She just cancels my attacks every time. I literally can't attack her because her attacks are objectively faster. So she gets them out before me every time, consistently, without fail. Dude, that third one is impossible because I'm against a fucking invisible wall right now. I can't! I'm against an invisible wall! Try not to get bred by the bird lady. I'm trying not to, but like, they made this arena the smallest arena in the fucking game. And she has the most wide attacks in the fucking game. So they gave the boss with the largest area of attack the smallest arena in the entire fucking game. Like, this sucks. Like, every time I dodge, I end up getting pinned against an invisible wall, and then I just get comboed to death. Did you just pull out a gun? I don't think so. I don't think she has that. I don't know if guns existed at this time period. I don't know exactly the time period that this takes place. I'm not a history expert. I haven't seen a gun the whole game though, so I can't imagine they have guns. Dude, that third one is impossible. It's way too fast. That second one in that combo is impossible. It's like if she does one of the combos, I can't do the second one. If she does the other combo, I can't do the third one. Sword is completely fine. I can do the sword all fucking day. Then she switches to this shit, and the combos on it are so wide sweeping that I end up getting stuck in an invisible wall. Oh my god. Dude, I can't, man. That's impossible, man. Oh. I mean, shit, I guess. Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. So bullshit, dude. Like, her spear move is actually so bad. Hello? Hello? I start my attack first, and her spear is so fast and so wide sweeping that hers still connects with me first. Makes no sense. I'm pressing parry, you fucker! The parry windows are very generous in this game. You have, like, a good, 6 seconds before the attack that if you press it, it's still gonna fucking parry. And I'm pressing it, and it's still not fucking parrying. I don't know what's happening. Okay, sure. If you think so, game. Okay, notice how she started that attack way after mine, but hers still connects first? Fucking ass, dude. This game is so bad. Not the game, but this fight. Fucking hell, man. Gonna do anything? Okay, just insta-kill me. Okay, sure. Sure. Fucking hell, dude. When she brings out the spear, it's like impossible. You're just trying to survive until she brings the sword back out. The sword feels like a fair fight. Then the spear is just like so broken. Because there's no parryable moves for the spear. You just have to dodge. Because attacks with the red flash, you cannot fucking parry. So it's just, there's nothing to parry in this phase. You're just trying to survive. And it doesn't work because the attacks are way too fast. So you don't have time to dodge. Like, literally can't dodge all those. It's actually just impossible. And I'm against an invisible wall, again. She loves to do that. Okay, I'm pressing. That's the parry button? Uh-huh. So maybe work. That's just a thought. Why are you on the spear? Why? Like, I can't dodge all those. It's way too fast. It's way too fast! I initiate my attack a good fucking minute before hers, and she's still able to execute her attack first. Because the stance you have to enter to stun a spear enemy in this game is the slowest stance. And so I have to do this fucking minute-long swing, and then she swings a weapon 10 times the size of mine within 2 seconds. Makes no fucking sense. Huh? She just insta-killed me. She insta-killed me. I dodged behind her, and I somehow died. She swung in the spot where I was. She didn't even swing at my body. She swung where I used to be standing, and that somehow damaged me. And it not only damaged me, it killed me. I wasn't standing over there anymore. I was behind her. What are you talking about? Oh my god, dude. She can swing her weapon 2 times in the time it takes me to swing a katana once. Because they decided to make a katana slow as fuck in a game where you only have a fucking katana. You know, one of the fastest weapons in history, a katana, they made slow as dick in this game. Because that's what I want from my samurai power fantasy, to feel slow. That's exactly what I want, in fact. I'm so glad. That's impossible to avoid. There's 2 jabs in the time that it takes you to dodge 1 time. So you can only dodge 1 of them. So you're guaranteed to get hit by 1 of them. And you can't parry them because they're red attacks. And you can't parry red attacks. So your only option is to dodge, but you can only dodge 1 of them. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, just whole health bar gone. Thanks. Thanks, game. Just fucking instant comboed my whole health bar. I had to heal 4 times there to survive that shit. That's so bullshit. Like, she just fucking decided, alright, I'm gonna do your whole health bar now. Fucking dick, dude. This game sucks. This fight sucks. I'm against an invisible wall. There's nothing I can do. Cool. This fight is awful. It's so awfully designed. Like, why would you have an enemy that has attacks that take up half the arena and have the arena be this slow? I'm constantly running into the invisible wall. Ideally when you're designing a boss in a game, you want the invisible walls to be close enough that obviously the fight isn't so big that it makes the boss just super easy and like you're never going to get hit, right? You want the walls to be close enough in that you're constantly engaged with the enemy, but you want them to be wide enough that like you still have room to dodge away from the enemy. You want them wide enough that like the player will theoretically never run into them, that they have enough room to do the fight, but they're still closed in enough that you can't just completely run away from the fight. There's no room to do the fight in this arena. Like, literally fucking none. I've run into the invisible wall probably like 30 fucking times. Most of my deaths are because of the fucking invisible wall. Okay, so I attacked before her. She's still somehow able to initiate that and attack me. Okay, sure. If you think so. Dude, I can't dodge all these. There's an invisible wall again! God, I can't dodge back any further. I can't. It's physically impossible. So what do you fucking want from me, game? This fight is awful. It would be so... This fight would be so fun if the arena was just double the size. If the arena was just bigger and I actually had room to dodge, I would have beaten it probably 10 times over. But I don't have fucking room to do anything. What is that? She just turns into a wind blade, and I can't fucking do anything. Okay, I was holding guard, and somehow both of those hit me. I wasn't even trying to parry. I was just holding guard. She did full damage. Oh my god, dude. Even when I try to play it safe and I don't even try to parry, this shit happens. Okay, sure. I'm against an invisible wall. Again. I can't dodge both of those. That's an impossible thing to dodge. That's an impossible dodge as well. Thank you. Thank you for hitting me with impossible attacks to dodge, game. Thank you so much. Not only are they too quick that if I'm too close to her, one of them's guaranteed to hit me, so it's impossible to dodge all of them. So not only that, but they're also so wide-reaching that I end up hitting an invisible wall, and I end up guaranteed getting hit again. So there's two things going for these fucking spear attacks that make them impossible to dodge. They're too quick, so they happen ba-ba. Meanwhile, my dodge lasts so long that I can only dodge one of those two quick attacks in succession. So I dodge the first one, and the second one hits me while I'm still in my dodge animation. but they're also so wide that I'm having to back up so far into the invisible wall that I can't physically get away. So I can't iframe through them because the dodge is too long, and I can't physically get away from them because there's invisible walls everywhere. So they're just impossible to fucking dodge. And you can't parry them because they're red attacks. So you have to dodge them. So if you have to dodge them, and there's two things going in the fight that are making it impossible to dodge, then it's just an impossible fight. It's just bullshit. It's just badly designed. I've raged a lot in this game. 100%. I'll give it to you that I have. But this is the most bullshit design I've ever seen in any game, not just this. Like, it is to the point where it's just like this, it feels like, oh, okay, I gotta get lucky and get an attempt where, like, she doesn't go in the spear stance as often. Like, that's it. I just gotta hope that, like, she doesn't stay in the spear stance as often. Hello? Just stabbed me while I was guarding. That's crazy. My guard doesn't work during that move sometimes. It just doesn't. It just chooses not to. It's the same move. How do you avoid that? Like, she's literally, like, shadow stepping my swings. Like, I avoid her attack, and so I press the counter button. There's literally a built-in counter for when you dodge an attack in this game, and she shadow steps it. She just teleports away from the attack. Can I do anything? Like, can this game function? Like, the difference in this fight between sword and spear stance is night and day. Look at how unavoidable that is. I'm in the middle of a dodge roll. I'm getting as far away as I can. I physically cannot move my character faster. That is the fastest my character physically moves. And she'll just teleport forward and stab me anyways. And that third stab in that combo is unavoidable. And then there's another combo where the second stab is unavoidable. So both of her fucking spear combos, you're guaranteed to take damage. The difference is night and day. When you have attacks that you're able to parry, the game is so playable. As soon as you make every attack unparryable, and you make the attacks come out, bam, 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 and you're expected to dodge that somehow? Like, what are you talking about? That's physically possible to dodge those, and the red attacks, so you can't fucking parry them either. What am I supposed to do? Do I have anything in here that can make this easier? Anything. Anything at all. Maybe that. Maybe, dude. Fucking maybe. Why am I in spear stance at the start of the fight? Why would my character default to spear stance? Just kill me. Just restart the fight. I'm not doing that. Why was my character in spear stance at the beginning of the fucking fight? That's so bullshit. You fell asleep. Holy shit. Good. Oh my god, this fight sucks. Why am I in camp? What? Why did it just throw me into photo mode? God. I parry. I like it that way. I'm killing you. I'm gonna get you. I'm so upset, man. I pressed parry, you fucker. Why are you spamming these? Like, can you just swing your fucking weapon? Okay, not that one. Okay, so I just bought a thing that says parry unblockable spear attacks. What? Why could I still not parry them then? Huh? Is it only some of them? Well, how do I tell which ones? Okay. Maybe die? Maybe die? In like real life? I pressed parry, you fucking liar. I pressed it. Sometimes the parry window feels like way too generous, where like I get it and I'm like, okay, I should not have gotten the parry there. Other times it feels more strict than the likes of fucking Sekiro. Like, I feel like I would have an easier time in Sekiro at this point. I'd rather do the final boss of Sekiro again. I'd rather do that. At least that fight's well designed. It's hard, but it's well designed. This is not well designed. This is not well designed. This is really bad. They took all the worst mechanics from like all the most annoying enemies in the entire game and they gave it to this boss. Like if Khotan Khan, the final boss of the base game, was like all like the best mechanics wrapped into like one boss, making it feel like an actual challenge, like the pinnacle, and like most likely the best fight in the game, this is the worst. This is the opposite of that. This is all like the worst mechanics in the game wrapped into one person. It truly is. Khotan Khan technically isn't the final boss of the base game, but final antagonist. Main antagonist is what I mean. She can just do that whenever, by the way. Just whenever she wants to, she can just turn into a fucking windmill, and it's impossible to avoid or hit her during it. I was pressing parry. That is the biggest fucking bullshit I've ever seen. That is like the most explicit that they've just robbed me of a parry. I've never felt more robbed in a video game. That was extremely explicit that I pressed it there. Okay, that second swing there is so ass, dude. Holy. Hi, I'm struggling, as you can see. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Kurakaze. Appreciate it. Oh my god. What was that? She like jumped over my attack and turned into a fucking windmill. Oh my god. She's a god. And I hate her for it. I hate to see a woman thrive. I hate to see a woman thrive. Hey now. She was about to initiate the windmill a second time? Oh my god, she hates me. Fucking, I hate that she can just initiate an attack after me, and then somehow, like, I initiate my attack first. I press the button while she's standing still, and then as my attack is doing the animation, right before it hits her, she then activates her attack, finally activates hers, as mine's right about to hit her, and then she still hits me first. How is her attack animation that fast, with it such a giant fucking weapon, that she can activate it at the last second to counter mine? It's actually so fucked. It just makes me feel like I can't hit her at all during that phase. Just kill me. This is such a bad attempt. I'm still crashing out on the last attempt. Fucking hell. Like, there's no window to fucking attack during the spear phase. I just have to fucking survive. Because even if I do see a window to attack, she'll just fucking attack me mid my attack. And then her attack will still somehow connect sooner, despite activating it after mine. Okay, how did you miss in a solo fight, Jin? Jin, how are you missing in a solo fight? How are you missing your attacks in a solo fight? Who are you swinging your weapon at? Who is the auto target system targeting in that situation? How is the auto target system in this fucking game this bad? I don't get it. It is genuinely the worst system I've ever seen. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad because people call the system fluid. And it's like, I have whiffed in this game more than any other fucking game on the planet, dude. And I play Souls games. And it's like almost impossible not to whiff in those games. How do you whiff? How do you whiff in a solo fight, Jin? How do you manage to do it every time? I pressed parry, dude. I can't. I can't. Ugh! Dude, yesterday, those final two fights against Koten Khan and against our uncle, they felt so good. They felt so amazing. Final fight of this DLC makes me want to kill myself. Like, holy, this does not feel good. There's nothing about this that feels good. What? Where was the telegraph? She didn't jump back like she normally does. You want to telegraph your attacks next time? I pressed parry. You fucking liar. You fucking lying sack of shit. I'm pressing. Oh my god. Those 2 jabs come out so fast. It is impossible to dodge both of them. It is actually physically impossible to dodge both of them. You will get hit by the second one. Guaranteed. It is a guaranteed damage point. Why the fuck in any game would you have guaranteed damage in your boss? That is such shit design. I'm sorry. Like, that is awful design. To have guaranteed damage points? Like, are you actually fucking out of your mind? What game do you think you're designing? What the fuck? And then at any moment, she can just be like, alright, I'm spinning now. And just knock you back. Shit. My sword just went through her, by the way. Okay. Just ignore my attacks. Just fuck me. Dude, see, at any moment she can just spin and then she becomes immortal. I pressed fucking parry, you sack of shit. I can't! I was in the middle of a dodge animation and she still hits me. I can't, dude. What are you talking about? It's like, how am I supposed to be expected to dodge both of the attacks when multiple attacks come out in the span of one dodge animation? Like, I can't physically dodge any more than I am. Okay, I activate my attack first, but she's able to hit me first. Right, that makes sense. That seems like a fair, well-balanced game. That seems like a very fair, well-balanced move. That seems very fair as well. Just not being able to dodge that attack. Dude, I pressed parry, you fucking liar. I'm pressing it! I'm pressing it! I don't know what the fucking timing is on these spear attacks, but it feels so fucked. Because I'm pressing it at the same time I would for like a sword attack. And it just doesn't fucking work. Like, I'm pressing it when the glow happens, like I normally would. Okay, right. She can just become an immortal fucking blender. Just whenever the fuck she feels like. What the fuck is the tracking on that? She was... Okay, so she was aiming towards me. I dash behind her. All of a sudden, she's still aiming at me and hits me. Did it just make me turn down the difficulty? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that pop-up? I think it just forced me to turn down the difficulty. No, it's still on medium. What the fuck was that pop-up then? Hello? Why was there a weird pop-up? Okay, sure. If you think so. Dude, that's just an insta-kill. That's just an insta-kill. Cool. Just can't dodge that. fucking hell? Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't, dude. That's impossible to fucking dodge all those. It's actually impossible. I was holding. Okay, sure. If you think I didn't parry there, you do whatever the fuck you want, game. I guess whatever I'm inputting doesn't matter to you. You just do whatever you want. You do whatever the fuck you feel like, game. At this point, there's nothing I can do. You do whatever the fuck you feel like. Dude, are you just gonna spam this? You gonna do any other move? No? I dodged to the side? You fucking liar. Okay, sure. If you think so. If you think so, game. If you think so. Because that's not what happened, but if you think so. Sure. Sure, if you think so. Right. Mm-hmm. Her completely missing me still take full damage. Just attack did not connect my body at all. I'm pressing. Okay, just kill me. If you're not going to let me parry, then kill me. Like, if you're not just not going to register the fucking input. Sometimes the parry window feels like it's like 30 seconds long. Other times it feels like it's impossible. It's just like, okay, I pressed it, but like you didn't think I did, so not much more I can do. She just spammed the fucking Immortal Beyblade move 2 times. Hello? There's literally nothing I can do there. Hello? I pressed it, you fucking lying sack of shit. Okay, Immortal Beyblade move. Cool. Okay, it's still going. That went way longer than it normally does. Cool. That move is so fucked. You can't do anything during it. She just walks at you and spins her stick slowly and she becomes immortal. Immortal Beyblade move, and she can initiate it in half a second. There's no way to react to it. There's no red glow or anything. There's no build up. She just does it. You're right next to her and all of a sudden, Immortal Beyblade! Immortal Beyblade! 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 So fucked, man. I pressed it, you fucking liar. Why are we lying? What? Still, she was still stunned, by the way, and then just randomly out of nowhere, she swings at me while still stunned. Right. Because the stagger bar on the top of the screen means nothing, I guess. She could just still attack. Means nothing, right? Okay, I pressed parry? You fuck. Okay. Okay. That was a blue attack, not a red attack, so I could have parried, and I pressed it, but it treated it as a red attack, and she hit me anyways. I even did the parry animation, but sure. Right. Mm-hmm. Just treat the blue attacks as if they're red. Just act like the color isn't what you showed. Okay, sure. She completely missed with that third swing and it still did damage. She completely missed with the third one there. She completely just missed. And I still died. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Just immortal Beyblade. Immortal Beyblade. She can walk up to you while you're still on the ground with it, by the way, too. That makes it super fun and super fair. That makes this fight super fun and super fair, by the way. I love that this fight is so fun and so fair. Right. Sure. If you think so. She has no health, by the way. She has no health. Why is the fight still going on? She's at 0 health. Game? Hello? She literally didn't have a health bar anymore. It didn't exist. Oh my god. I can't even be satisfied just because that fight wasn't fun. It wasn't a fun fight. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't like it at all. My god. Definition of grueling, literally. Like the final fight against like the Khan yesterday and our uncle yesterday, those were fun, challenging. Those were hard, but they were fun. This was hard because it didn't feel fair. Like it felt unfair.
Are you alright?
I'll live.
Ay, ay, ay.
What about you? Still hearing her? No.
I'm sorry, Eugene.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long. Jin.
Shade for the dying. My father's breath subsiding. Soar into the sky.
So is that the end? Is the DLC done? Are we gonna like wrap things up, talk to some NPCs? Little pick your dialogue moments? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Wow. Epilogue. Okay, yeah, there's one last thing. I guess talking to NPCs, wrapping things up. Meow, 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 meow. Fast travel. Where is everybody? I don't see them up on the house. I don't fucking know. Guys? Yeah, they're not in here. Guys? Oh, there they are. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Down, 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 down.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here. Keep fighting.
Yeah, that's full. He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
Don't let her.
No, I'm not doing your side quest, woman.
I should be fine.
I'm not doing any side quests. I'm done with the game now.
Put your own jokes in.
Also, it's very weird that they let... Because I could have done this DLC way sooner. Like, as soon as I was, like, in Act 2, this DLC showed up on the map. But the DLC literally talks about defeating the Khan and, like, talks about the one guy who got decapitated.
Maybe even help someone.
And it's like, if you do the DLC before those events, the game just spoils itself for you. Like, what the hell? This should not be available until after you're done with the main story. It's very bad that,
I realized what I feared more than dying.
It's very bad that it's available that early.
For years I made myself for his death, for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
Maybe the dialogue changes if you do it first. Maybe. There's so much dialogue of, like, the woman talking about how the Khan failed. The Khan was weak. Blah, 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 blah. So I don't know. One of, like, the first scenes you have with her is you telling her the Khan is dead. Your army failed. Like, this is pointless. Why are you still here? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, sure.
I better head out soon. See if I can find all the evil's victims. Get them the help they need.
Sure, pal. Alright, that's it. That's all of it. That's the whole DLC. Wow. It was, story-wise, really good. Gameplay-wise, it was infinitely worse than the base game. Because 90% of the enemies were spear enemies. And I'm going to show a little... I can't swing my weapon here. But let me just go somewhere I can. So I can show what I fucking mean by how bad the stance is. Because, well, you did see it in combat. I need to actually demonstrate. So the square combo is roughly the same for all stances. That's it for the stance. Here it is for the stance. It's very similar for all of them. Roughly the same speed, roughly similar swings. The square combo isn't what is bad. What is different for each stance is the triangle, because each stance breaks a different type of enemy's guard. So, like, down there, I'm in the sword stance, so triangle is like an overhead slash. It breaks the guard of sword enemies. The moon stance is against brutes, normal swings. So for brutes, you, like, kick them in their big fat stomachs to break their guard. For shield enemies, it's underswings to get underneath their shield to break their stance. Here's what it is for wind stance. Actually, before that, let's show the charge moves for each of them. Okay, very fast thrusts. We love that. Water stance is the best charge move. Like fucking like 6, 7, 8 slashes in such a short time. I forget what the moon stance is. Oh, it's a big spin. I don't really use moon stance that much because there's not that many brutes. But when there are, best bet I'm gonna be spinning. Wind stance, however, here's the charge. It's a kick. And the kick initiates from so far away and is so long that it's the most useless charge by far. You have to build it up, and then you lunge yourself and do a kick. And 90% of the time, the kick will just miss. Because the hitbox for the kick is very tiny. So that kick is useless. And here's just tapping triangle. I move forward like 20 feet and do this weird fucking flip, and then I slash my sword. As opposed to everything else where it's just immediate slash, immediate slash, immediate kick. This has like such a build-up and has such long travel range that it makes fighting spear enemies actual hell, because spear enemies have the fastest attacks in the game. So you gave the enemy type with the fastest attacks in the game and the most unblockable attacks in the game, because you can't block any spear attacks. They're all unblockable. So the most unblockable and the fastest attacks in the game, you gave that enemy this stance. Holy shit! So I hated this DLC, to be honest. Fighting in the DLC, awful. Story was great. But the combat in the DLC fucking sucked because it was 99% spear enemies, including the final boss. And spear enemies in this game are easily the worst part about the game because they're so shittily designed. They have 100% unblockable attacks. They're the fastest attacks in the game. Their attacks, instead of like normal sword swings like cha, 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 it's like da 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 da. They're like fucking Devil May Cry characters. So they're fucking constantly jabbing at you, 100 jabs per second. So you can't really dodge all the jabs because this is how long your fucking dodge is. You get a tiny little sidestep which barely travels, and this long ass fucking dodge roll which lasts forever. So you can't fucking dodge 90% of the fucking spear attacks as is. And if you try to break their stance, you have to deal with this. These super long build-ups of me walking forward 5 steps and doing an entire flip just to swing my fucking sword. Like, what am I doing? Why are you doing these tricks? Just swing your fucking sword like a normal goddamn person. So the DLC's combat has actually been the most infuriating shit of my life. Because it's 99% the most annoying spear enemies ever, and the spear stance is the worst stance in the game. So I had to spend 99% of this DLC with the worst stance in the game. And so I didn't like this DLC, 100%. At least combat-wise, it was way worse than the base game. The base game, there would be, if like you were in a fight with like 20 people, there would be maybe 1 or 2 spear enemies. The rest of the enemies would have like swords or shields or would be brutes. It would be very varied. In this DLC, it's 99% spear enemies. Even the shamans are spear enemies. Even the brutes are spear enemies. Like, even the bosses are spear enemies. It's just like all spear enemies and then archers. And then once in a while, you'll see a dude with a sword or a shield. It's just so fucking annoying. It feels like they knew that the spear stance was the worst one in the base game. So they're like, okay, how do we make the DLC harder than the base game? Well, let's just make it 99% spear enemies, since that's the worst stance. Well, if you knew the stance was bad, why didn't you just make it good? Like, why didn't you just make the stance fun to use? Like, that's my thing. Because it's not like, okay, it's not like I didn't level up the spear stance. It's fully leveled up. But the thing is, the fully leveled up version of this stance, of the spear stance, feels like this stance at level 0. It feels like the rest of the stances at level 0 is the spear stance. It feels like I'm missing like 5 more levels. Because the rest of these stances have like so many moves and are so free flowing, and you can do so much shit with them. And then the spear stance is just, I can't fucking do anything, man. Like, I literally can't. So, review of the entire game as a whole, it's like an 8. It's like an 8 out of 10. Now that, like, I'm done with the game and the DLC, and I know I didn't do, like, any of the side content, right? But I also didn't play this game because I like open world games. In fact, that's the thing that put me off from the game for so long, is the fact that I don't like these checklisty open world games. But as someone who just bum rushed the story and would once in a while take in the open world when walking in from point to point, being like, yeah, this is like one of the best looking games ever. It truly is. I will give it that. It is like very tranquil and kind of therapeutic to just ride on the horse through like some of the most amazing landscapes you've ever fucking seen in a game. I love it. It's great. But I don't think it's the 10 out of 10 masterpiece a lot of people make it out to be. A lot of people gas up Ghost of Tsushima as if it's like the best game ever made. I think the story in Ghost of Tsushima is good. It's the main thing I like about it, other than just pretty landscapes. But I don't think it's like anything crazy. Like, I literally called the entire plot of the DLC like 10 minutes into the DLC. It's a super predictable story in both the base game and the DLC. I called pretty much the entire base game's plot too. I was literally like, I bet our uncle is like gonna see us do something dishonorable, and it's gonna have like it's gonna have the 2 characters have a falling out, and what do you know, that's exactly what fucking happened. I literally called the entire fucking plot of the base game as well. It's a super predictable story. It's a super generic story, but it's also not bad. So it's not like I can like fault it for being generic or kind of predictable, because it's well executed. It's done in a good way, and it made me still care about the story despite pretty much being able to tell exactly what's going to happen the entire fucking way through the game. And almost never was there a point where the game had like a plot twist that I didn't already see coming. Like, the game almost had like no twists or surprises, I feel like. Other than the horse dying. The horse dying was the one moment where I was like, they're not fucking doing this to me. Everything else that was like supposed to be a plot twist you either see coming a mile away or it's just not that shocking. Like half the time when their plans like don't go the way that they were supposed to and the Khan had the upper hand, it's like I'm going through the camp and I'm like, this is going too well. Something bad's about to happen. And what do you know? Something bad happens. So even if I don't predict exactly what happens, you usually get a feeling that like, okay, this is going too well. Something bad's about to happen. So it's a very predictable story, very generic story, but I still like the story. And the story is the main reason I give it an 8 out of 10 and not lower. Because in terms of gameplay, I think the combat, I get that most people praise it for being fluid, but for me, it just never clicked. Even after playing the entire base game and the DLC, to me it still felt clunky. It still felt like I was constantly having to remind myself, okay, hold R1, then pick the bombs on the D-pad, then hold L2 and then pick like which bow or which weapon, and then pick which arrow is equipped on the other side, and then do this and aim at this guy. And it's just like switching between all the different weapons and different like tools that you have at your disposal in this game, and like the different stances even mid-combat felt very clunky. It didn't feel fluid to switch through any of that shit. It felt like I had to consciously remind myself, oh yeah, I have bombs, let me purposely use them now. Oh yeah, I have a bow, let me try to use it more. And it didn't feel like any of those things naturally blended into just using a fucking katana. Like, it didn't feel like I was naturally integrating that stuff. It felt like I was trying to force it in there. Same with like switching stances and trying to do like these charged moves and stuff. It felt like I was like forcing myself to do that in a way. So the combat, to me at least, never clicked. It always, even now, still feels clunky and still feels like 90% of the combat I have to like consciously remind myself to engage with. Because it's like piloting a fucking helicopter. Okay, hold R2, and then you can do stuff on the D-pad over here and stuff with the face buttons over here. Or you can hold L2 and do stuff on the D-pad and the face buttons over here. And it's like, there's just too many fucking buttons, dude. There's too many fucking buttons. Just, I want to play the fucking game. I just want combat that feels good, feels fluid, and I don't have to consciously think about it. It legitimately feels like piloting a fucking helicopter. I have to do like a million button presses just to do the most basic move of pulling out my fucking bow and aiming it at an enemy. Oh, and then if I want to change my arrow, well, then I have to change to this bow, and then I have to change to this bow, then I have to change to this arrow on this bow, and it's like, oh my fucking god, dude, just... Can I fight the fucking enemy in a more fluid and more, like, intuitive way than this? So the combat still feels clunky to me. The gameplay cycle, like the rhythm that you would get into in the game outside of the main story, is all the typical open world checklisting that you would expect in an open world checklisting game. There's really nothing unique about the side content. I even did quite a few side quests when I first started the game in the first area over here. In the first area that Act 1 takes place in, I did a few side quests. But then after I did them, I was like, these are, like, boring. Like, they're not impacting the main story at all. I'm just doing, like, a 2-hour-long side quest to get, like, a new piece of armor. Or a new sword, when I can just use the armor and sword that I already have just fucking fine. You know, like, the armor that the main story gives you is arguably the best one, and I don't even know all the armors. And the reason for it is it reduces enemy detection speed, which is insane, because stealth in this game is very brutal and very unforgiving if you get spotted. If you get spotted for even a couple seconds, they immediately know you're there, and the entire camp knows you're there, and they're all... I complained about it so much throughout the game. I would constantly complain about the NPCs calling them Spider-Man, because it would legitimately feel like they have spider sense, because they would randomly just turn around and stare directly at you, even if, like, they didn't know you were there. And it's just like, what is happening with the stealth in this game? This doesn't feel fucking good at all. And so eventually, halfway through the game, I gave up. I just stopped doing stealth, outside of, like, moments where the story required me to do stealth. I just started, like, fucking going guns blazing into the camps, and that was infinitely infinitely better, because not only would it make the camp get done faster, it's like that's eventually what this stealth is going to lead to anyways, because there's going to be one guy 20 feet away from me who randomly turns around and sees me from 40 feet away, and his spidey sense starts tingling, and all of a sudden the entire camp knows I'm there. And then it's just going to turn into a full-on fight anyways. So I might as well just charge in and do the full-on fight. So stealth in this game, I wasn't a big fan of. It felt like enemies would just see you at times for no reason. Like, I would be hiding in tall grass, and someone would be like 30 feet away from me, and then they'd randomly do a U-turn, walk straight to the tall grass I'm in, look straight at me and be like, he's here! It's like, oh, why did you walk over here? Like, how did you know? Are you fucking Spider-Man? Like, I asked that so many times in the game. Are you fucking Spider-Man? Because the NPCs, it's not like it's like, oh wow, the stealth is difficult because these are like the smartest NPCs ever. It felt like they were just Spider-Man. It's like, you should not be able to see me here. You should not be able to hear me here. You should not be able to tell that I am here. But they do. And like, I would assassinate an enemy and like their body would fall off a building or whatever. And then I would hide on like the opposite side of the camp, completely away from where I assassinated them. They would then find the dead body and then run directly to where I am. It's like, how do you know I'm here? You found the dead body, not me. So how did, like, how? How did you know I was here? So you basically had to do stealth in a way where like none of the bodies would be found. Because if they find a body, they somehow find you as well. It doesn't make any sense, but they do. If they find a body, they somehow also find you. And that shit would constantly piss me off, because it's like, how do you know where I am? How, dude? Are you fucking Spider-Man? And then, in a lot of the fights in the game, you're fighting like 30, 40 people at once, and the combat just does not feel good when you're fighting that many people at once. The best fights in the game are still the solo duels. Notably, like the main story bosses, like when you're fighting the Khan, or you're fighting your uncle, or you're fighting like your friend that betrayed you. Sorry, I'm bad with names. I don't remember his name. The solo like duels are like incredibly fun, besides this one in the DLC, but that's because she has like very bullshit spear moves and the arena was not big enough. If the arena was bigger, it would probably be more fun, but there just isn't enough room to dodge her attacks. Anyways. So yeah, that's why the game's only an 8 out of 10 for me. And not the 10 out of 10 masterpiece everybody claims it is. Because for me, the only thing I really loved were the environments and the story. And even then, the story I didn't love. I just liked it. It's not like I'm in love with the story or anything. It's just a good story. It's not like a revolutionary story by any means. It's a story that has been told before. Like, this is a pretty generic story. Pretty predictable as I've gone through. And as you've seen in my VODs and in my streams, it's like I pretty much predicted every major plot point in the main story and the DLC. It's very predictable. It's very generic. There's not really many plot twists or anything. The one plot twist that's supposed to be a thing in the DLC is like super easy to just guess that that's where the DLC is gonna go like 10 minutes into the DLC. Like, as soon as you meet that guy, you're just like, this is the guy that killed our dad. Like, it has to be. Like, there's no way that they're gonna have us be forming this relationship with someone who hates our family and hates samurai, unless they're like gonna later try to turn that on its head and have us question our friendship and question his loyalty and question everything that we believed about our father. And it's like, there's no way that this is not the guy who killed our dad. Like, it's way too obvious. And it was too obvious to the point where I started to question it, because it's like, there's no way they would do that because it's that obvious. But no, they did. They just went the super predictable, obvious route. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, sure. It's still a good story, but it's definitely a predictable, generic one. But between like me just liking the story and not loving it, between me loving the environment, between me not really caring about the open world and side content at all, between me not really meshing with the combat at all, I would say an 8 out of 10 is generous. I would say an 8 out of 10 is pretty generous. I just feel like a 7 is too low for the game, because I do like the game. And usually a 7 I'll give to a game where it's like, just okay. For me, I do have like an inflated score. I get that like something that's just okay should be like more of like a 5 or a 6, but for me that's usually where I would give like a 7. A 5 or a 6, I'm probably not even going to finish the game. Like, let's be real. If I'm playing a game that I in my head am thinking this is like a 5 or a 6, I'm not going to finish it. A 7, I'll at least finish the game. A 7 or higher, I will finish the game, even if I think it's just okay and just a 7. An 8, good. A 9, great. 10, masterpiece. That's like amazing. But I wouldn't say this game's like great and like the best game ever made. I like Sucker Punch's other games more. Like, I'm gonna be real. I think this is way less unique and way less interesting than the stories and the gameplay in like their Sly Cooper games, for example, and especially the Infamous games. Like, the Infamous games were like super unique, had such unique stories and worlds and gameplay. Same with the Sly Cooper games. And this just feels like every other generic open world game out on PlayStation. Like, you swap out the katana combat with a bow and arrow, and all of a sudden you're playing the Horizon games with Aloy. It's like they're structurally almost the same game. It's structurally almost the same game as the Spider-Man games. Like, literally, like, the Spider-Man games, most of the side content is you clearing out, like, the enemy camps throughout New York City. And what do you know? That's 90% of the side content in this as well, clearing out enemy camps across Tsushima. It's essentially just the Spider-Man games. Same fucking structure. And I'm not a fan of the side content in the Spider-Man games either. I think it's really boring and repetitive. So I think this is Sucker Punch's least interesting game and least unique game. Do I think it's bad? No, I just think it's good. It's good. It's just not the masterpiece that everybody else feels it is, at least to me. Because I've seen Sucker Punch's older games like Infamous and Sly Cooper, and how unique those games are, and this game, both its story and gameplay, are pretty generic. It's really just Sucker Punch playing it safe. And I hope that maybe they get a bit more creative with the story in the second game. I don't know what the second game would even be about, because obviously this game was founded in, like, obviously it's not entirely historically accurate. The Ghost is not a real historical figure, but like the war for Tsushima against the Mongols and driving the Mongols away during like the typhoons is founded in history. Like, that is. I don't know what time period the second game is going to be in, or if it's even like going to be set in like an actual war during history or what. I just hope they get a bit more creative with the story. I hope there's like moments that I can't predict, because as much as I do like the story in this game, it is very predictable. It is pretty generic. As much as I do like playing this game, and I did have fun in the game, I have no inclination or motivation to do the side content because it's all generic open world shit. So I hope the second game is just more creative with what it has to offer. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be a pretty derivative sequel, like most of PlayStation's sequels are. Like, God of War Ragnarok is pretty much the exact same game as God of War 2018. Horizon Forbidden West is pretty much the exact same game as Horizon Zero Dawn. And I guarantee you, Spider-Man 2 is the same game as Miles Morales, is the same game as Spider-Man 1. And so I guarantee you that this game's sequel is also going to be pretty derivative, because most of the Sony sequels these past 2 generations have been. They've all been playing it safe. They've been like too scared to do anything different than the first games. They pretty much just do the first game again, but with a new story, and that's probably what the second game is going to be. And I'll probably enjoy the story, and I'll think it's good. I'll think it's a good game. I'll probably rate it a similar level of this game if it is a very derivative sequel. But I hope not. I hope at least the story, even if the gameplay is roughly the same, I hope at least the story is a bit more creative and not as predictable. You know? Because I know Sucker Punch can write unpredictable stories. I know they can. You know, I played Infamous 1 and 2. Infamous Second Son, sure, you can argue that game's story is not as good as Infamous 1 and 2, but Infamous 1 and 2 have really great stories. Sly Cooper 1 and 2 have really great stories. I'm not a fan of 3. I know a lot of people still like 3, but I never liked 3. It's mostly from a gameplay aspect that I never liked Sly Cooper 3. There's too many playable characters, and a lot of them feel very gimmicky. And it's like, in 2, having 3 playable characters was already a lot, but it's like, because there was only 3, each of them felt fleshed out and had, like, they had their own uses. And you already cared about those 3 characters as well, because they were all in the first game. The third game, it's a bunch of characters you don't care about, and all their gameplay is, like, very basic and watered down and gimmicky. Besides Sly Cooper's like the only one that's fun to play in the third game. And then the fourth game, I don't even consider the fourth game in my brain because it's not made by Sucker Punch. I don't even like consider it canon. But yeah. I think that about summarizes my thoughts on the game. It's okay. It's good. I definitely see why people like it. I definitely see why people, especially who like these type of open world games, would love the game, right? I do. I see why people love this game. And I do like it. I think it's good. I just don't love it as much as most people. I don't think it's the 10 out of 10 masterpiece that most people make it out to be. I do think it's the best looking PS4 game and arguably better looking than most PS5 games. So I'll give it its flowers when it comes to that. I'll give it its flowers when it comes to the story, even if it is pretty generic. It's just the combat and gameplay is not for me. I won't even say the combat and gameplay are boring or like not. Well, I would say that like the open world stuff is boring, at least for me. The combat I wouldn't even say is boring. It's just not for me. You know? I can see why people would like it. I just don't mesh with it. You know, I don't mesh with the combat that much. I don't mesh with the open world especially. I'm just so tired of open world games. There's very few that are like exceptions, and those ones are like ones that actually do something different with an open world, like Breath of the Wild or like Elden Ring. Like games that use an open world and do something different with it. I do enjoy still, but it's like this is just a very checklisty open world game. If you've played any open world game ever, you've played this game, technically. Like, at least in terms of like the gameplay cycle, you have played this game. If you have played a game where like you are checking markers off an open world map just for the sake of checking them off, doing the same thing over and over again across an entire open world map, you've played this game. It's not like I didn't know that going into this game either. I knew that. That's why I put this game off for so many years. It's why I didn't get immediately hooked by it years ago when I tried to play it. It's why I still haven't played the second Horizon game, Horizon Forbidden West, because like I played the first game and it was good. It was. But I don't really feel like I need to play the second one. I've had my fill of Horizon. I played the story. It was okay. I played the open world. It was an open world just like any other open world. And I looked at the second game and I was like, okay, it's more Horizon for people who want more, but I don't want more. I'm fine with just playing the first game. I will say I do like this more than Horizon, because Horizon is like mostly bow combat. So the combat in this is definitely more fun. And it definitely does open up a little bit more later on, but then the DLC just takes all that openness and just throws it out the fucking window and says, yeah, you're back to struggling now. You're back to feeling like you're piloting a helicopter. Good luck. Who are you? So I'd give the story maybe like I'd give the story like a 7, which feels low, but it's also like, it's not that crazy of a story. Like, just by reading the summary of the story on like the box art, you pretty much know the whole story, and I'm not kidding. Like the whole story is the name of the game. It's a samurai abandoning his honor and becoming the ghost in order to save Tsushima. That's the story. And sure, that's watering it down. That definitely is watering it down. But any of like the other major nitty-gritty points, you can go back. I predicted every fucking single one of them because they were super fucking predictable. This is one of the most predictable stories ever. So it's not like any of the more nitty gritty shit was like more in depth than that. I could also summarize the nitty gritty shit pretty fucking easily too. So the story's like a 7. I think it's good, but it's not anything unique really. It's not doing anything new. It's serviceable. It's good. It's a well told story. It's just not a new story. It's not anything like groundbreaking. Ah. 7 still feels too low though. I want to give the story an 8. Visuals are 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Because there's definitely some stuff that could be improved in terms of like character models. Like especially in like the frame rate mode, like the lighting on the faces gets like really weird. But like the environments, like when you're walking through nature on your horse, that's like a 10 out of 10. But overall, the visuals of the game, I would give like a 9. The music was good. There's never any moments where I was hearing the OST and I was like, oh my god, this OST is crazy. It's more so like the OST was in the background and it was good and I enjoyed it, but it never like was to me like the main focus. Whereas like there's some OSTs where like once the OST kicks in the game, it's just like that's my main focus. I don't even care about what's happening in the fucking game right now because this song's so fucking good. And then there was no moments like that in this game. So the OST was good. It was okay, serviceable. Does its job. It's not bad. It's also not like super crazy, especially because there's a lot of moments like this in the game where the OST is more so just ambient noises and like once in a while like a flute or something in the background playing very quietly. Like most of the OST is silence because it's just you walking through nature and the game letting you sit with that, letting you sit with nature. And that part of the game I think is the strongest part of the game, just the nature aspect of the game. And I've heard this a couple times from Maximilian Dude as well. That was the strongest part of the game for him as well, because he played the game during COVID, like during lockdown. So, you know, not being able to go outside and having a game that like shows you the most beautiful parts of nature during lockdown, I bet that's why for a lot of people this game resonated a lot when it came out. That's why Maximilian Dude said it resonated with him, because he just liked walking around with the horse through nature in like a time when like we're unsure how long we're even going to be locked down indoors. For him, that's what he said was the strongest aspect of the game, was him just walking around on the horse through nature. And it's like, I even felt that now, and we're not during lockdown. We're not in lockdown. I can only imagine how it would feel to walk through nature in this game during lockdown. Like, he said it, like for a lot of people, the game that like helped them during lockdown was Animal Crossing. He describes this game as his Animal Crossing. This was his lockdown game. And for me, my lockdown game was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that came out that year. And it just kind of consumed that year for me. I remember specifically the moment was outside of Aerith's house with all the flowers. That moment felt so magical to me, just being surrounded by nature and flowers in Midgard of all people, of all places. A place surrounded by power plants, a place that has killed the entire planet around it to the point of being a desert. Aerith has somehow, with her connection to the planet, been able to cultivate life in the most dead place on Earth, a place that has been permanently scarred by human innovation, by technology, by Shinra, by capitalism. She has somehow, through her connection to the planet with the life stream, been able to cultivate such a beautiful, lively garden. And that contrast to me was super impactful, like during lockdown, where it's like we are locked indoors, we are separated from nature, separated from outdoors, separated from life, surrounded by technology and all this corporate shit that was like becoming even more prevalent in our lives because of the lockdown, constantly living online. And like Midgar being mostly that, mostly just people who live in luxury, living surrounded by technology, and because of the power plants they're surrounded by that are feeding off the planet, but like they're living in luxury, they're living in ignorance, they're all living within walls, literal walls, locked away from the outside world. And then there's this one place in the game that gives a glimpse of what the world actually is on the outside of nature. And it's like that one glimpse of nature I had during lockdown was that moment. And I remember being so impacted by it. I would like spend hours just walking around Aerith's garden, and I like rebuilt her entire garden and like the area surrounding it and like her whole house and the interior inside like this house building game on Roblox. And then I did it again and built it all again on Minecraft because like I it was just that impactful to me that it's like I just wanted to like build it. Like I was like, I want to like build this in something. And so I went into like a house building game on Roblox and built her house. And then I was like, I could do this better in Minecraft. And so I did it again in Minecraft, and it turned out worse in Minecraft actually. Because her house is a very weird shape. Let me bring it up. Oh, it's a very weirdly shaped house. Here, I can actually like close this. Because I'm like done with the game. Bow bow bow. Yeah, that's my review of the game. It's like an 8 out of 10 to me. Don't think it's like the 10 out of 10 masterpiece a lot of people say it is, but it's also not bad. It's still a good game. It's just not, to me, a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Aerith House FF7R, and then let's also look up FF7 Midgar. So this is Midgar, surrounded by these nuclear power plants feeding off the planet. The area outside of Midgar, a literal desert because the planet is dead. You know, all the area outside of Midgar is dead. Midgar aerial. How do you spell aerial? I'm so dyslexic. Skyview. Okay. It's like a dead scar on the planet. Because of the nuclear power plants sucking all nature out from the surrounding area. And then you get Aerith's house. The one area with life. With a ton of flowers. And like this is why the house is super impossible for me to build in Minecraft. How the fuck do you make a roof like this in Minecraft? I can't fucking do that shit. Maybe someone has the building prowess and ability to make this steep of a slope for a Minecraft roof. I could not figure it out. So the Minecraft one that I built ended up looking really bad. But I built like the entire area with like the water, the only clear water in Midgar, the only flowers in Midgar, the only plants in all of Midgar. This to me during lockdown was such a like impactful moment of, yeah. Did we visit this in VR? Yeah, it looked like shit in VR. It looked so bad in VR. I remember something. It looks so pretty in the game. And then like the inside of the house is so cozy. Oh my god. I did change the layout of the house a little bit in like the version that I built in like that one house building game. Just cause I couldn't get like the exact structure for like the stairs and the walls, so I changed it a little bit and added like an extra room over here. But it was largely the same. Largely the same. Gosh, I think I've seen it at this point because it's been so long since I played FF7 Remake. I think I've seen it more in the house building game than I have in the actual game. And so seeing it in the actual game feels weird. But yeah. So this to me was my lockdown game, but I know for a lot of people Ghost of Tsushima was, and I know that's probably a big contributing factor as to why a lot of people rate it so high. And there's other factors to it. A lot of people just really like those cookie cutter open world games, and I just don't. I used to play every single one, and now it's like, it's so boring. They are the most mindless games ever, and it's just like, I can't do it, man. I cannot. They are just checklists. Just massive checklists. Yeah. Lost Soul Aside is the next game that I want to play after Ghost of Tsushima. Comes out in exactly a month. So I'm trying to think of what we can do between now and then. And I was looking at like 2025 games. I do have like a list already. This is not updated. GTA 6 is not a 2025 game anymore. Metroid Prime 4, but I've never played the other three, so I would not want to play that. And I was thinking, well, what games are coming out after Lost Soul Aside that I actually care about besides Ghost of Yotei? And I couldn't really come up with any. There's some fighting games, but like fighting games I will usually check out off stream like a couple times, and even then I don't really actively play fighting games. I'll just play them a couple times, have fun with them, and that's really it. But like, let's scroll down to like, okay, July, right? July is where we've been playing Ghost of Tsushima because there hasn't really been anything in July that I've been interested in. This game is a new Souls-like that just came out, and people say it's okay. I haven't heard great things about it. I haven't heard bad things about it. So I'm not going to play it just because I feel no need to, but people say it's okay. So, you know, there's that. August, there's Lost Soul Aside at the end of the month. But leading up to that, there's not really anything that I want to play. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Snake Eater, but I've never played the Metal Gear Solid games, and if I were to play them, I'd probably want to play them in order. And the rest of these I don't really care about. So July, Donkey Kong Bonanza is like the only month in July I probably cared about, but like I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I'm gonna get a Switch 2 when Duskbloods comes out, and then I'll get the Donkey Kong game, and then, you know, that'll be fine. It's just, there's no reason for me to get Switch 2 at the moment, because there's like 2 games out on it. And both of the games are $80 fucking, so I'd rather die. Anyways. So I'm trying to think, what can I play in the month time frame? And the game I came conclusion to after looking at like a list similar to this, because like in September I don't really think there's any games. There's a Sonic racing game which I might try out for like a day. That's not like a game that like has a story or anything that I would actively be playing a shit ton. That's more so I just want to check that out because it has like Joker from Persona in it. It has Miku in it. It has Minecraft in it. Like it's honestly a crazy ass racing game. It's like the Smash Bros of racing games at this point. It has a ton of characters I actually really like in it. So I want to check that out and see if it's like a good racing game, at least for a day. Rest of these I don't care about, so nothing in September. And then October, Ghost of Yotei. So most of September is going to be dedicated to Lost Soul Aside, right? October, Ghost of Yotei. August, there's nothing. November, these are the only 2 things here. And then ones that don't have a release date, but are supposedly coming out this year. And I was looking at this list specifically of things that are coming out this year. Okay, is there anything here that I want to prepare for? And, you know, there's some stuff that I'm kind of interested in, like, you know, Metroid Prime 4, I know a lot of people are looking forward to, but I would want to play the other 3 first, and I don't know if I have time to play 3 games before then, considering the only month I have available is the August, because September is going to be dedicated to Lost Soul Aside, because that comes out at the end of August, and then October is Ghost of Yote, blah, 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 blah. So I need something to fill August that isn't just 3 fucking games. Supposedly Hollow Knight Silksong is coming out this year. I have no idea how long Hollow Knight is. I don't know if I can finish it before Lost Soul Aside, but I can try. So I might start that. I think that's the game I'm going to try and play between now and Lost Soul Aside, is the first Hollow Knight. I have only ever played like an hour or 2 of it years ago, because it was like free on PlayStation Plus, and I just never got around to finishing it. I know this game can be very, very long if you're trying to do everything, because it's a very huge Metroidvania, and I know the game is very hard, and so I'm kind of scared to do this before Lost Soul Aside. I will say, if I don't finish it by the time Lost Soul Aside comes out, I'm prioritizing Lost Soul Aside. And then the game will be put on pause, as much as I hate doing that, until I have time to play it again. Whenever that may be, I don't fucking know. Hopefully I'll have time to finish it in the future if I don't finish it before Lost Soul Aside. Hopefully it doesn't get put on the backlog and then eventually get put in on hold purgatory where it remains for the rest of time. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to play it on. I do have it on PlayStation because I got it on free on PlayStation Plus years ago. But I feel like because it's like a side-scrolling platformer, it might be easier to play on keyboard. So I kind of want to like buy it again on PC, despite already owning it on PlayStation. I kind of just want to buy it again on PC, just to like play it with a control scheme I might prefer, because I feel like I might prefer keyboard and mouse with it. We'll see. So I might start that tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll have like a day or 2 in between before I start it. I don't know. All I know is that it's super late. I haven't streamed this late in a few days. I've been ending early recently. I just wanted to really finish Ghost of Tsushima today, and we did. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end. All I know is that it's late and it's hot, and I just want to go lay down in my bed and cool off, drink a big glass of ice water, and then die. Anyways, so maybe we'll start Hollow Knight tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. If not, maybe I'll just play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I've kind of been enjoying playing that. I've been playing it a little bit off stream, just to like do like the quests for the like storm skin and the battle pass or the swimsuit skins and stuff. So I've been playing it a little bit off stream and I've been enjoying it. So maybe I'll do like Marvel Rivals tomorrow and then wait to start Hollow Knight in a couple days. We'll see. I also need to like decide what I want to like play it on. If I want to play it on my PlayStation or PC. The thing is, if I get it on my PC, I'd probably prefer that, because then I could also play it on my Steam Deck, and like then like when I'm not streaming, I can still like do any like side content. I don't know how side content works in that fucking game. I just know that like the game has like a ton of it because it's a Metroidvania, and if you want to do everything in the game, it could literally take you like 80 hours. So I know there's a lot of side content. I don't know how the fuck it works, but you know. We'll see. So that's another reason I kind of want to buy it on PC, is because then I could use keyboard, and I feel like a keyboard would be easier to control the game with because it's a side-scrolling platformer. And I also feel like I would probably want to play it on my Steam Deck, and buying it on PC would allow me to do that. Meow. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Today, as frustrating and rage-inducing as the gameplay in Ghost of Tsushima is at times, I still enjoyed it. Today was still fun. I still liked the game. As much as I rage at it and as frustrating as the combat is, and while I do have a lot that I would criticize about the game, I'm definitely more critical about it compared to most people. I still had fun. Still like an 8 out of 10. But I'm going to go. It's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, good night, good night. Thank you as always. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.